Hello, people. Party Tuesday people of the Tuesday Party family. I hope you're having a good week so far. I'm alive, and I think that's good. I don't always think that's good, but I think it's good today. As we've got some puzzles to deal with aliens, and I like that. Both of the mental kind and the rhythm kind, and I like both of those kinds. Would you kindly join me to watch more and try to puzzle all this stuff out together with me in yet another edition of The Message from Deep Space and Rhythm Heaven? Heaven? One day me talk pretty, and one day me talk less and more. One day I'm gonna get something that stabilizes my camera so that when I tap my desk it doesn't shake them, by the way. Okay. Earthquake. Ooh! Here we go, bobblehead. Bobblehead edition, Jack. I don't really have much to talk about today. When do I usually have a lot to talk about? When it's been a weekend? When I've gone someplace? The only place I've gone to is the desk in the other room for my job. And let me tell you, you don't want to know about the journeys I had to go through today in order to just deal with income. Boring, blah, overly dramatic, nonsense, repetitive stuff that is necessary in this world, unfortunately. The stuff that I do is a requirement for living on this planet, but it is not a fun requirement for living on this planet. Tell Damage, it's just, you know, jobs are jobs. Some jobs are fun, some are not. What can you do? Well, I'll tell you what we can do. We can get into relaxing after the fact. And we'll start relaxing with a little bit of this first. Play. Whoa! That looks like a scene out of Black and White. I'm just saying that. The backgrounds. Alright, that's enough of that wonderful, wonderful nonsense. I just felt like sharing a little bit of spacey stuff from YouTube. That was a video called I Heart Earth. I, emoji of a heart, emoji of an earth. And that was by Zamsire, Z-A-M-S-I-R-E. So, You know, I love them egg dog videos. Those are so cute. In any case, we're back into space. Who knew? Who knew? It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Okay. So, last we played The Message from Deep Space, we got into bollocks and balls. And there's so many balls here. I don't fully understand what's happening here. We know for certain we have defined a circle. We have defined aliens. We defined humans. We may have a meteorite involved in this somehow. I'm not 100% certain on that. But we have had a full sentence since the last time we played. And Batista, our lovely smartest scientist in terms of computer programming in any case, in the 70s has built us this visualizer, which he explained how this works. It's apparently visualizing where all the balls are on a 3D plane, which I guess that's what this means. I mean, we got a bunch of bollocks and balls, and it seems like we're making some sort of huge amount of balls together. This just reminds me of Vector Man, frankly. Just parts of him, anyway. I mean, that's the styling of this. I wish I could zoom in. Oh, I can zoom in. Look at that. Either way, we get to play with Batista's balls today, and that is making me very excited, which it might make him excited, too, to be sharing this with everyone. So that's current. Visual available. Yeah. Align. Cool. Alright, so what are we looking to do? We're looking to give a response. Where is the response on here? Circle total response. Circle total response. I'm assuming that's the number of balls here? That's my guess. Based on everything that we do know. Okay. But before we go into that, let me just... I know I said a few things. So, what we learned well, we converted a few of our beloved names. Construct, move, receive, and give. Well, receive and give, we just renamed them a little bit from give and take. So that's just the difference on there. And then we had giraffe and okapi over here respectively. For the sake of understanding what the fun words are, we had to take away a few fun words. I'm not happy about that, but, you know, it helps with puzzles. We changed our QQ to point. We have not changed piss, or shit, or shark, or queef. Queef stays queef, no matter how many shapes we get. Queef is queef, for life. Alright. We have learned frequency. We have learned transmission. We've learned butt chug, which I believe just means message. I believe that's all it means, but we butt chug one to another. That's one butt chug to you, one butt chug to me, between aliens and humans. Circles and spheres, XYZs, balls, wolf, I don't know what that is, bullocks, we don't know what that is either. We do not know what a lot is. At all. So, the visual here, I believe it says 203. I'm assuming, here, show me, that it's 203 balls. We can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a fraction. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 30 balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna just trust that it's 203. Let's try and put that as a response and see what happens. No, that's the message! The message is 203. Oh my god, I'm a ninny. Jeez. Well, we can count them this way. That's probably easier. So we got like a clock here. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around. So it's 14. 14. 14 going this way. And how many balls are going this way? And also, why are these ones so much thicker than the other ones? 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6... 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. Wait, is there 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 and 14. Oh, how interesting. 12 and 14. Okay, so 26. No. They don't like that answer. Did I miscount the smaller balls? Let's align and count again. 1, 2, 3. You know, there's no way that this is a clock here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 24. How did I miscount that? I was singing the Happy Days song. It's 24 apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 24. There's 12 thick ones and 12 tiny ones. So it's not asking for the total number of these spheres, these balls. What are you actually asking for then? Circle total. Well, there's no circles, there's just spheres. What if I just put it at 0? Maybe it's a trick question. Okay, it is not a trick question. Unless we're talking about the big full circles, in which case, out of the spheres, this giant thick one has made one giant circle, and then this smaller one has made one giant circle. So maybe that's what they're looking for. So we got bollocks. There's one giant bollocks. And there's 2 balls. So maybe the answer is actually 2? It is! Oh my god! The visual was an absolute requirement for that. Another bollocks. It's your interpretation, Dr. Jinx. You'll be the eyes, we'll be the ears. Oh, and there's no sound? Oh, well, we'll be here to help you respond to the transmissions. Yes, with your humor and everything. Interesting. So, let me just take another look at that last transmission, because we don't have a firm definition of things. Circle total was 2. The answer was 2, even though there's a bunch of balls. It's very interesting. Okay, so then looking at the visual here, how did Dr. Batista know for certain that we were going to need the visual here? We have compared him to saying that he sounds like an alien. Maybe he knows something we don't, you know? All right, what is the response looking for? Response equals pis0, pis1. All right. Pis0 equals point, or pis0 equals queef, or pis0 equals shit. So just as a refresher, in Jacki's vernacular of dictionary, point is just the point in space to where it is, so the coordinate, a singular coordinate. Pis is a line. Queef is a shape. And shit... fuck, what was shit again? That one I forget. We haven't used that in a while. Where's the shits? Line segment. So a segment of lines. Introduced in 1A3. Sure. So it's either a singular point, 2 points together forming a line, or a segment of lines. Wait, no, that's not right. So it's either a singular point, a shape, or a segment of lines. That's what they're saying pis0 is, in this instance. So it's not a straight up line, necessarily, in this case here. So, we have pis0, comma, pis1. What is the answer for that? We don't have an answer to either of those directly. But we will. Otherwise, we get stuck here and we never finish the game, and then I cry to sleep tonight because I'm failing my life. That's your answer. Okay. Pis1 equals pis0 total. The total number of pis0. Interesting. So going back to the visual, that probably helps with this. So pis0 equals bollocks, and then the bollocks seems to be like this arrangement of things. What are these lights going on up and down? So we have 2 segment of lines. Really, we have ball 0, which this apparently is defining where ball 0 is. This is defining where ball 1 is. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which I'll just trust that all that is good. And then we have ball... So that's -5 for the first ball. And all that. And then we have this segment of balls, which is all that together. As a separate entity. So we have 2 segments of clustered balls that have their own defined shape. So to me, that says that pis0 equals... Oh, jeez. Doesn't quite say, does it? So pis1 is equal to pis0 total. Pis0 equals bollocks. Bollocks is all of this. So, in this case, are we saying that it's 2 segments? Is that what we're saying here? Because it's defining pis0 as any of these options. So, just to go more definitively. So we got pis0 is equal to one of the following. So a point on a segment. So that's one option. My mouse tricked up there. So that's one option. Or it is a queef, which is just any shape. Or that it is a shit, which is a line segment. Alright, so in this case here, a ball is an arrangement of not just one point in it, it's several different points. But these equal up to 2 segments here. So I would not say it's a shape, because a shape definition has enclosure on it. This does not. This is not a singular point, because if it is, it would just simply be a dot and not a full-out ball. That's the way I interpret it. So I would say here, in this case, that it's more for a line segment, based on the information that we are observing here from the visualizer. So we have 2 said segments in the bollocks. So I would say that there's 2 shits in there. So pis0 equals 2 is the way that I'm interpreting that. Now pis1 equals pis0 total, which would also be 2. Not fully. I'd feel like that can't be correct, though. Unless it's just simply 2 as the answer. No. Okay, I'm going to try it one other way. 2, 2. See if they like that. No. Okay, what is your idea? Another one of these visual transmissions, huh? And it's a 2-parter. The first piss, I assume, is the type that is illustrated in the bollocks, whether it is point, shit, or queef. And the second piss is asking for the total of whatever it is Dr. Jinx decides we're looking at. That matches what I've gathered. So let's say they drew 3 queefs with all those little balls. We just put queef, 3? To the best of my understanding, yes. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, so then we would want shit 2. Okay, thank you for your observation. That helped clarify. Oh, we got more dialogue. What is the 5th parameter described in each ball? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, Batista understands what it is. It's wolf. Correct, but what does wolf mean? I have little confidence in our definition thus far. I agree. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean? You're throwing a quick jab at Dr. Jinx? I don't mean that with any offense, Dr. Jinx. We simply have little on which to base our understanding. That's what I thought. The first 3 values are X, Y, Z, and the 4th is area. 4th is area. Could wolf mean rotation? No, spheres are rotationally symmetrical. Rotating a ball would make no difference. Then what could it mean? I mean, you made a visualizer, shouldn't you understand? Ball of response equal aliens. What? How many aliens there are, maybe? Or maybe what the aliens look like? Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, we do know for certain that aliens is the correct word for— holy shit. Wow, that's intimidating. Wait, is that supposed to be like the sun and this is the earth and then this is something else? I don't know. I'm not sure what the representation is here. But let me just see here. So we got 3 balls. 0, 0, negative 13, 24, 23. Ball 0, 0, comma, negative 0. Negative 0? 0.5. Oh, negative 0.5. 1, comma, 10. And then this one, 0, 0, 8, 4, 44. The density? Not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the population. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Ball 3 equals aliens. Maybe it's 3 because there's 3 balls. I don't know. No. Okay, I'm not sure what they're going with here. Let's take a look at the ideas. I suspect the answer is simply one signal, and that is whatever the bollocks is attempting to represent. What the bollocks is trying to represent. Well, let's take a look at our definitions. Bollocks, which I don't really fully understand. It's just a grouping of balls. Then we got ball, which is pretty loose definition of what we have going here. I mean, they are balls, but... Wolf, I don't fully understand what it is. Sphere, circle, humans, aliens, butt check. Maybe it's a butt check. Move, construct. If then not curly, that's the logic statements. I don't think that makes sense. Geometry. I wouldn't say it's a queef, because I would say it's a shape. Perimeter, definitely not. Geometry, maybe. Maybe geometry. We're gonna go with geometry as the next response, though I have no confidence in that. No signal change. Okay. Other options. We could put humans. Let's try that. Doesn't make sense to me. No. Alright, so then transmission. No. Butt chug. No, it is not the butt chug. Frequency? Maybe it's representing the wolf or the bollocks itself. Well, let's try wolf. Bollocks. Let's check that idea again. Transmission. Nope, not transmission, excuse me. Log. I suspect the answer is simply one signal, and that it is whatever the bollocks is attempting to represent. Whatever the bollocks is trying to represent. It seems to me that the bollocks, based on the visuals we were seeing here, is a grouping of a few things together. I mean, technically speaking, this is a line. Maybe that's what they're just trying to say, like it doesn't matter how big each of the balls are. We got big balls! So maybe they want shit. It is a line segment. No. A point. Well, they're points, but it's not a queef. I mean, I'm gonna put queef anyway, just to get that out of there to say that I tried it. And then point does not make sense, but again, just making that as an option. What if ball aliens? Maybe that's it. No. Okay, I am out of thoughts on that. Ball equals aliens, maybe. I'm not seeing it. Okay, maybe ball 0, ball. Maybe I need to put ball, the number for the ball? No. Ball 1? It is ball 1. Okay, which one was ball 1? No, go back to that. Go back to that. So they're saying they are ball 1. Ball 0, ball 2. So they're tiny. They are very, very tiny. They're saying that there's little tiny ball. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm glad I got that. Go back to alignment. Oh, holy. We have ball 0, 1, 4, and 3. Okay. It looks like there's a person facing this. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. Did you guys have an idea already? What was their transmission? I think I might have missed the log. No, I did not. Okay, right. Well then, visual up. Let's take a look at what they're stating here. Where is the response necessary in the geometry? Geometry 3, response. So we got geometry 0, ball 0, geometry 1, ball 2, geometry 3, ball 3, isn't it? Based on all of that, that's what would make sense. But why are we going to ball 3? 0. 1 and 4. Wait, 1 and... Where's 2? Wait, where's ball 2? I don't see ball 2. It must be so tiny that I can't see it. Oh, wait, there it is. Stop rotating that way. There it is, ball 2. So 1 and 2 are right here. So 3 and 4 must be the other geometry. So ball 3, ball 4. Oh, I think I forgot the comma. Excuse me. How rude of me. There we go. That is a lot of balls. Holy hell. Holy hell. Response equals bollocks. Indeed. You're not making like a sex toy on here, are you? Oh, it looks more like a balloon animal. Oh, the noise! This is fascinating. They're drawing for us. It looks kind of like a flower. Maybe they're drawing what they look like. Is that a wave? Maybe they're waving. Wait, no, that's the meteorite. And that's the signal. They drew the meteorite. Holy shit. Okay. Butt chug. Yes! Butt chug is meteorite. Meteorite is butt chug. Oh, I understand. Oh, genius. Oh, I'm a genius sometimes. Oh. That's the butt chug. That's the butt chug. Woo! Doppler, it's unusual for you to call us in for a meeting so early in this week. There's something the four of you must see. Look at the meteor. Those orbs protruding from the muscle strut. They're glowing? Their color is changing. Yellow, red, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. The rainbow. Then it turns off for a beat. This landed 4.5 months ago? Why now? I was hoping you four would know. Did anything happen recently? We just cleared the Bollocks transmission, but nothing unusual. Any odd frequencies, Batista? I think I can see his gears turning. No, it will not work. What is it, Batista? Our displays will not suffice. Only a single phosphor layer. I think he's mumbling about the computer screens. An electron gun fires at a layer of phosphor behind the glass. The electrons excite the phosphor so it emits light. That tracks from my understanding, except that there are 3 layers of phosphor. What the hell's phosphor? No, just 1. That is the problem. No, there's 3. No, 1. What's going on, Carrie? I'm not sure myself, Alan. There are 3 layers of phosphor, 1 for each color channel. Correct, if there were color displays. I feel like Mom and Dad are fighting, Carrie. Dr. Jinx, do you follow? Color displays have 3 layers of phosphor. The electron beams fire to hit the red layers, the green layer, and the blue layer. That comes together and makes the full color image. If only these were color displays. These are color displays. What? There are 3 channel color displays, red, blue, green. What? Oh, I think he didn't understand that before. You didn't know this? I thought I communicated this. This whole time. How did you not know? Did I not tell you? This whole time? Carrie, I don't think I've ever seen Batista like this. What's he doing? The wolf. I think he's sad, Alan. Oh, Batista, that's okay. That's okay. We could have had color displays this whole time. I was only using the green channel. I figured the green was a stylistic choice, or that you were busy programming the other menus. Geez, I got a fancy custom computer set up, real cutting-edge stuff, and I failed to inform the computer programmer. I take full responsibility. I'm sorry, Dr. Batista. It's okay. I program now. I like this guy. Batista, you should head home with the rest of us and get some sleep. Be nice and fresh tomorrow.
Alan, hold on. I think we should let him. I think he needs this.
Just a moment. What made you think of color displays now? The meteor orbs are the color gamut for the bollocks. Wolf is ball color. I had a feeling it might have been after him saying, like, starting to get flustered about it. I'll go fetch the system architecture diagram right away. We'll reconvene soon. Good plan. I go work now. I go work. I good Batista. Batista good boy Batista. He's such a good goodie. No new words from that? No. Visual information, but we have a lot of stuff understood now. Status relief. Clocking out early while Batista works on the color displays. This will be pretty cool come morning, but man, it's nice to get home a little earlier. Sometimes I lose track of how hard I've been working and an unexpected break comes like a cool breeze. Color displays. Unbelievable.
Dear Diary, I thought about staying late with Batista just to keep him company while he works on the color visuals, but I realize I'll likely just get in his way. He gets in a groove, and this is one I think he needs to see through as soon as possible.
I feel bad for Dr. Batista. Man, I let him down. You did. Color wolf balls. Yay.
Ooh, it's in black and white. There's purple?
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, this is gorgeous. All right, we gotta change that dictionary definition, and I'm sure they're gonna do stuff here. Again, color. There we go. So... Okay, yep, I'm waiting. Update push to the visualize window. Visualize window has grayscale colors based on ball value. Hey, Carrie, he told us where he updated right off the get-go. Also reoriented the visualize window axes.
Why is that?
Dr. Jinx's response of butt chug was accepted last transmission. It looked sideways, so our dimensions were wrong. It did look like it was knocked over.
How does that change work?
If we are graphing a ball in 3 dimensions, we use data as x, y, and then z, where x is horizontal, y is vertical, and x is depth. Now, y and x are flipped. X, z, y. So they're saying that the second parameter is near and far, and the third is up and down?
But why is that ordering their convention? Why would they prioritize depth over verticality?
You'll have to ask them. Recompile just in case. Let's check the visualizer. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's so wild. Do we have... Where are the balls? I see new balls. Give me the current. Please. They're different colors. They're different colors for the balls. Oh my god. Hang on, wait a sec. Wait. This also means we can go back to the old ones. I want to see those. And see what the color difference is. This one had a bajillion on it. This game is so clever. Oh my god, that's so neat. Okay, that's not changing color though. Let's check that one. Oh my. I don't think these ones really changed in color too much. I wonder why they did this. One particular. They're setting up something for certain. They would just want to understand that we understand what we're looking at, kind of. Oh my. No wonder. Yeah, that's the surface. Maybe they're trying to tell their story of how they got here with the meteorite. And then these had something too. I don't think these have very much significance particularly, but it's interesting to look at these. I love that he chose purple. It's so good. You know, me and my purple. Nice colors. Now, this is what we started with today. We had some balls in the prior one, though, which we did not visualize, so I just want to see what those end up looking like. Mm-hmm. Okay, those are pretty big. How many more were there? That's the question. This is really tiny. Zoom in. Cute. Very cute. Your balls are cute.
Your tiny little balls. You must be so proud of them.
I don't think that one had any balls in the transmission. Let me just check 199, and then we can be done with that. No bollocks in transmission. All right, go back to current, please. All right, Queef 0, shit total response. Ooh. Oh, what are we looking at? Neato. I was about to say I was about to queue up, but... Well, que sera, sera. Before we continue, I think I just want to see if we have anything change. If I change the butt chug to meteor, right? Pretty certain that's what that is. But they're not going to change anything about how they're thinking, are they? Nah, we're going to keep it as butt chug. Butt chug it is. Butt chug. That's the most universal definition of my nonsense, in any case. So, what are we looking for? Queef 0 shit total equals response. So, queef, the shape of shape 0, shit, which is line segments, total. So we need to know how many line segments are in this shape. Okay, so where are they defining Queef 0? We have a bollocks. All right, they're not, I mean, they are a creature, so they're not going off of a computer hard-coded Queef 0. So how many line segments are there? I mean, we have a triangle. We have 2 triangles and we have a line. But this is a square also, so I'm not sure if they're going with the color differentiation or not. But if we're really going with this, it's a square and it's 4 lines. So let's just do 4 and see what happens. No. Okay. So then if we're splitting the difference between the queefs here, but that's more than 1 queef, right? So then we have, well, it's 3 apiece, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we have a random 7. Let's just do 7 and see what they say. Okay, well, maybe we don't count the top line. No. Okay. Maybe we're doing it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no. No, that's right, because it's 5 and 4. So yeah, 9. Let's try that. No. Maybe they want us to count diagonals too? Oh my goodness. Ugh. Or maybe it's just simpler than that. That
There's no lines, silly.
Okay. Alright. Again, we could go like 2-dimensionally and just do there's 4 lines, because there's 1 on this side, and 1 on this side, and another on that side, and that side. And then we can start counting them. Unless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I feel like that's insane, but let's count it that way. Alright, let's ignore the 1 line. Do it as 10. Okay, now, how about we do 1, 2, 3, 4. But then, oh, I was about to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But that's double counting 4 of them. So we don't want to do that. Do we have a hint? Do we have an idea? Do we have an idea? We do not have an idea. Speaking of which, let me just see something. I just want to see if they have any color changes for this.
Window burn, scan line, low blend. Colors. Split colors? Oh my. I kind of like that better. But this is more environmental. Unnecessary objects. Oh, no, that's atmosphere, honey. We need that. I wonder. Oh, limited frame rate. Oh my god. No, not capped. Not uncapped. Not uncapped. Oh my god. Jeez. Why would they do that? My gosh. I am of the opinion that we don't need it above 60 for pretty much anything, but that's my opinion. Save this. It doesn't look like we can change the color. And that doesn't help us get any closer to a solution here. Let me read this again. So Queef 0. We don't have Queef 0 listed in this at all. We're just going off of the presumption that they mean the shape that's here. Which, if you don't care about the color, is one shape. It's a giant square. And if we're understanding shit, which I do, it's line segments. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Already tried that. That does not work. Although, hang on. Zoom in, because I feel like there's more balls than what I have listed here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20 balls. Let's just try that as an option and see what happens. No. That is correct, though. 20. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4. That is 20. We just calculated the area of your balls.
Difficult. Unless we're talking about the plane, which is the grid that Batista made to make it easier to visualize on here. That could be the possibility that somehow the aliens also have access to that grid. I have my doubts, though. All right, I'm going to cheat. Let's go ahead and pull up the discussions on this frequency. 208? 208. This game is so popular. I keep seeing every day they keep add more questions about
What about this transmission? What about that transmission?
208. Can anyone help me figure out what's going on with these? I'm at transmission 208 now, and I feel like I really can't bash my way any further without figuring these out. Can someone tell me what the names of these are? I don't know. Don't know. No, that doesn't really help me reading that. There's not a direct correlation listed on that. Okay, let's go elsewhere. I feel like there must have been a number I just simply didn't put in here. That's most likely the answer. Okay, so 208. The solution is 3. 3 lines? Wait a second. Maybe they weren't looking for... Maybe they were looking for how many queefs there were. Did I misunderstand? Let me read that again. Queef 0 shit total. That they shitted it into 3 queefs, maybe. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I was looking for the wrong thing. Visual available.
Why do we organize our dimensions as XYZ? Why that order?
Because that's the alphabet. Because we prioritize our horizontal perception over vertical and depth. Oh, that's what you mean.
We see the world in 2 dimensions, which eliminates depth. For us humans, our horizontal movement is our easiest to control.
We can run along the ground for a long distance. We cannot jump high or burrow low. Our field of vision is biased for the horizontal axis.
Another good point. We can see much wider than we can tall. Since our eyes are at the same vertical but different horizontal.
Depth perception we typically order last. Our 2 eyes do not help. My Granny Beth has 1 good eye. Couldn't pour coffee if it were to save her life. She misjudged and poured it all on a table. Or worse, the customer. Lost her job at the diner that way. How long did she work at the diner? Sorry for your grandmother.
Given that the aliens organize depth before verticality, I'd reason that the aliens prioritize their depth perception over vertical.
So let me get this straight. You're saying if Granny were an alien, she'd have no issues pouring coffee?
That might be an oddly succinct way to put it, actually. But the question remains, why do they prioritize depth perception over vertical perception? What biology would that entail? What sensory organs do they possess? What world did they evolve to perceive?
These are fascinating questions. All right, we got two big shapes here now. Queef shit total. I would say that there's two ways to look at this. There's one shape here, and then there's this. And the last one, that one line counted as a shape. So in this case, I would say that there's two, although this is a really strange shape to consider. So I'm just going to put the response as 2 and see what comes back. No, don't give me the idea. It's going to be a number. So perhaps in this case, because it's 3 segments of lines, it doesn't count it. So it's either 1 or it's 3 again. Because it's counting this as one shape, this black part as one shape, and then the combination thereof as a separate entity. No. I'm not sure. It's an interesting thought. What is the idea here? If you track the different colors, it looks like a shape, right? Yes. That's what I tried there. Hang on. Did I miss anything? No, right? It's just these. Zero. No. Okay, I've done 0, 1, 2, and 3. 4? Where's the fucking 4? Which one's 4? Hey, how is that 4? How the fuck was that 4? I don't get it. They told us what color they were displaying. Sorry for the intrusion. Doppler? Doppler, come on in.
It's rare to have you in the translation room, but we're happy to have you. Is everything all right with the meteor?
Absolutely everything is all right. Also, hi, Batista. Hi. The glowing orbs circle the meteor's metal muscle has stopped changing colors. Orbs circling the meteor's metal muscle? Took a while to process that sentence. They've stopped changing colors. They have become dark red, like at the beginning of their spectrum. Calibrating. Explain. They're calibrating our visual system to display their range of colored lights. The red is color 0. Soon we'll see white, color 64. That is the range of color values they will submit, 0 to 64. In the visual window, I will update to display their color spectrum. I already have a colleague from my team working on passing the meteor orb colors data into the computer system in real time. Then you take those color wavelengths and calibrate your end alongside the meteor. Okay, will do. Perfect. Once again, sorry for the intrusion. Continue to translate, as you 4 always do. And keep them focused, Dr. Jinx. Aye, aye, Captain. How is this 4? How the fuck is that 4? 1 shape, 2 shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Each line is a 4. Okay, I understand. I think I understand anyway. Let's go to the current visual. Ball color greater than -1 and ball color less than 65. Butt chug color 0. Sequence response butt chug color. Oh no. Okay, so I already know butt chug is meteorite. The meteorite that he just interrupted us about. Ball color -1 and ball color greater than -1 and ball color less than 65. That's the range. It's 0 to 64 for the color range, as we have understood. Okay. Meteorite color equals 0. What equals the meteorite color? What equals the meteorite color? Well, we just said 0 does. So I'm gonna put 0. I'm not confident that that's what you want. Okay, it is what you want. Great. I'm back again. Geez, Dop, catch a breath. Sit down. Take my seat. I'm alright. And you were spot on, Batista. The orbs are white? Yep, blindingly bright white, at the end of their color spectrum. Color 64. And I spoke with my colleague, and he says the color data should be patching right in. Yes, I see it. I'll have the color viewer up soon. Perfect. Sorry once again for the intrusion.
It's no intrusion, Doppler. You're welcome here anytime.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. I'll talk to you soon.
Geez, he's in a hurry. His team has investigated a motionless meteor for nearly 4 months. Now its color orbs have finally come to life. I think he's happy to see some change in the room and eager to get back.
Yeah, you must be. Current. No bollocks in the transmission. Okay. Alright, ball color 0. Okay, yes, the ball colors, yes. As we discussed, butt chug color equals 64. Response 64. It's 64. New signal detected. Oh, do we have something on screen? Okay. Color display up.
In the visual window, I assume?
Mm-hmm. Button for it in the top right of the window.
Thank you. We'll need it for this one.
Alright, current. Colors. Oh, wow. Look at that. Visible light for human is just, yeah, for all of this. I wonder if there's stuff outside of our spectrum that's going to be on display then. Meteor color is this color, which is the 0. Spectrum point 50% color input range. Okay. 0. Butt chug color. I don't know. It looks like it's at 32? 32. Because that's what the arrow is pointing at. Yeah, okay, good. There, see, it's changing. Oh, excellent. One sequence butt chug color is going to, is that 14? I'm assuming it's 14. No. 15. Oh, spectrum point. 15.6%. That's what this says, at least. I wonder if I need to round it? Let's just do 15. No. 6 is not 16. Otherwise, it'd be spot on that. We already tried. Okay, we tried 15, 15.6. We tried 14. 13? No. What? Okay. Make it more difficult, why don't you? Okay, we already know that this is a halfway point. This is 8. I'm just gonna guess until I get it. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to see it. The exact number without more, you know, points on here to differentiate. It's kind of... I feel like maybe I'm missing something, you know? 10. Here we go. Okay, so it's 10. Okay, we're a hair above 48. Batista, you seem really like computers. Nothing gets past you. I love computers too if I were as good as them as you are. Is that how you see it? Skill precedes passion? If I was a musical prodigy, then I'd play music all day. Interesting. Interesting? You have it reversed. And how's that? If you played music all day, you would become a musical prodigy. I'd be a musical prodigy if I was born with the talent of a prodigy. Would you not become a prodigy? Agreed with you. 2 sequence butt chug color response. 2 sequence? Well, I'm gonna go with 49. No, okay. 50. 50 it is. Oh, I think I'm understanding something now. Okay, so... yeah, so you can do math to figure those numbers based on the percentages there out of 64. So 64% of 64. It looks like we're a little bit above halfway. So 32 to 48. What is halfway between 32 and 48? Right? It's an additional 16 on top of that, which is 40. No, 48 is that. So it's an additional 8 on top of that, which is 40. So this is more like 41? 41. We're gonna go 41. 41 is above. Yeah, there we go. And then we're at 87.5%. Okay, visuals now use their color range. Ah, yeah, can't wait to see it. Okay, it doesn't... say that. 87% of that. So, and again, this is a halfway point here, so it's an extra 8 on top of that. So that is going to be 56. It looks like it's at 56, actually, so let's do that. 56. There we go. 100%. Well, that's 64. Oh my goodness, will this message stop? Over 1,600 signals. I need to make a faster compiler.
Over 1,600 signals for one bollocks? What exactly are they drawing for us?
Oh. Are they trying to show what they look like? Looks like a turtle. Holy cow. It's a four-headed thing. I'm thinking that's what they are. Aliens. That's so cool. Oh my god. Well, if they are in base 8 though, right? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. But that's 16 digits. Well, I feel like that has to be it though. It has to be the answer. Aliens. Aliens. You're equaling aliens. That's aliens. It's aliens. It's aliens. This is aliens. This is aliens. We got aliens. We got aliens. Oh my god. We know what they look like now. Oh, that's amazing.
Doppler, it's quite amazing what we've seen. It's something you should see for yourself sometime.
What is it, Collins?
It all depends on our interpretation and confidence in signal 45, Dr. Jinx's interpretation of aliens, because we believe the meteor has sent us a portrait of aliens.
Whoa.
Incredible, right?
The render is quite low in detail, bound by the amount of signals it takes to produce a bollocks transmission. The transmission was over 1,600 signals. May I see it, the visual you rendered?
Alan took a picture to show you.
Oh man, July 16th. Oh my god, hey, that was 5 days ago. Here you go, boss. Huh. So that is aliens. If only they were confident in our understanding of that 45 signal.
That brings us to my hypothesis. If we were to create a message with visual capabilities, what would be our first message to share?
A circle to calibrate the resolution. I'd send planet Earth, or sending address. Those are both sensible ideas. But Collins, I sense you have something else on your mind. What is it? What would be your first picture to send?
A picture of a human.
I think that makes perfect sense, since if we are to understand correctly that they are sending what an image of an alien looks like, we should send back what a picture of a human looks like, because they'll know that we're probably going to be going in turn with that glimpse of an alien. See? Glimpse of an alien. Status hopeful. I stand by my answer. Sending a picture of Earth to aliens would tell them who sent it, from where. In a sense, it would be a portrait of all of us, our one home in the cosmos. Working on a color display is amazing.
Dear Diary, I believe the aliens have sent their first self-portrait.
A selfie, as you say. Our relationship with the meteor is changing, and so is our relationship with the aliens. To our future understanding. Jinx's thoughts. We so cool. XYZ ball bollocks. Yeah, I think bollocks I should change that out to be like display or image. Act 3 is complete. To see what we say. Mission, the message from deep space. Oh, Act 4 is beginning. Oh my god, do we start Act 4? It looks different again. Oh, Batista's working on different stuff. Excellent. I want to change the dictionary definition. I'm going to keep playing a little bit longer. I wasn't sure because it's almost just 10? No, we're definitely playing more. Oh, hang on. Akers has something important to say. We must listen. I'm still thinking about the last transmission. What in the world was that? Oh, we got some the fuck is this going on? Excellent. It was so lengthy. Oh, right. New computer update. Now, the compiler prints all the output signals at once. Oh, what? No more giant scroll? I love that part. Really? Yeah, it was great. Okay. I'll push new update. It will do the full print for transmissions below 256 signals. Otherwise, it condenses. You do that for me? You're the best, Batista. Okay, no hugs. Too close. Alright, I'll respect it. Alright, let's go into the transmission information here. So we said bollocks, I think, is image. Let's go image. Image. Display. Display? Display. Actually, hang on. They have an idea, right? 3D drawing, image. Oh, god damn it, I copied his. Visual frame, 3D drawing. I don't like visual frame. We're gonna go with 3D drawing. You know what, let's just do 3D drawing. As long as I'm not I'm clicking the wrong things. 3D drawing, as long as I don't have to type that a bajillion times, that's fine. 3D, 3. Why is the 3 not going in there? Hello? Oh, you can't actually put it in for the definition. That's interesting. Huh. Visual display. Was that what he said? Visual frame, excuse me. Visual frame. Because that totally makes sense. But you know what also makes sense? Image. We're gonna go with an Acker's definition, and I don't care. What is your hypothesis about ball? Orb? Orb. Visual object. Oh, I like that, actually. Let's go with visual object. I'll understand what that means. Visual object. Hang on. I'm just going to put an underscore in between it just to make it more obvious that those are two separate words with it. Okay, so we got circle, sphere, visual object, color, image. Great. Did they have... I just want to check one more thing. Do they have a better definition for aliens yet? Communicator A. Batista. Meteorite source. You're a source. Butt chug. Hang on. Meteorite transmission. Beacon. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but... Pish posh. Alright, now what are we doing here? We're on the current transmission. There's no image to display here. We're at the white display. Okay. What do we have here? We have a new signal here. What are we going to name this signal? At least in the temporary. What can we call this signal?
Pee-pee. Pee-pee long stockings.
Okay, so we got PP. PP1, comma, PP2. The fuck is this? PP6, the fuck is this? PP26, the fuck is this? PP92, the fuck is this? PP118, the fuck is this? PP210, the fuck is this? Response equals 0. Okay, I understand that PP equals a lot of this stuff. 126, 26, 92, 118. Hold up. Okay, I'm looking at a pattern here. I am going to move on and just do the 0 acknowledgement, which clearly that's what they want. So 1 to 2 is a 1 leap. 2 to 6 is a 4 leap, which is just 2. Okay, so that would be like 3 squared. 3 squared? No. 2 times 2 times 2, which is 2 to the 3rd power. Right, 2 to the 3rd power. Then we have 26. The leap here is 20. But it's also... What is 2 to... Okay. 2 to the 4th power. Right, 2 to the 4th power is... Well, this times 2, which is 12. Doing that again times 2 does not get 26, so we get 24. So that's not it. Do we have an even division here with 6 and 26? Or how about 2 and 26? That gives you 13 as a divisor on here. That's interesting. Okay, then we have 92. Still working with even numbers. I think the whole thing is even. Yeah, they're all even. And then the differentiation here. 92 minus 26, right? So that's 4 and 7. So 74. 74. Such a big leap. You're such a big leap. Oh my god. You leap so big. Oh my god. That's such a difference in numbers, you know. So that's 92. We got 118. That's not as big of a leap. These aren't necessarily hard-coded. These are examples of PPs. Example of PPs. I mean, just because yours is down here in the smaller range doesn't mean that these ones are great just because they're in the big range.
Oh, they're impressive. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So we have, let me just here round that up. So 8 out of that is 100 plus 8 to 18 is 26. So there's a difference of 26. 2, 6. And then we got 210 on that. This is just some thoughts here so that we can help progress a little bit. This might not even mean anything for all that. So what we know so far is all these are even numbers except for the number 1. That's the only thing that is not an even number here. That's the only thing. But 210 to that. So take away the 10, right? And then we got the word 200. We got a number 200. 200 minus 118, so just more like 100 minus 18, right? So that gives us 1 second. So that's a 2 down here. And then we take that away, it gives us a 9. So it's 82 plus 10 is 92. So the answer is 92 for the difference.
Oh my god.
They're so different. All right, let's give you the response you're looking for already. We put you in suspense. We're still alive. We're still working on you. Name signal 56. Uh-oh. Crack. Crack equals PP. Total 1. So far, so good? Hopefully. All right, crack 1 equals PP1, total 1. Crack 2 equals PP2, total 1. Crack 3 equals PP3, total. Hang on, so the pattern so far, we have 1. We have 1. We have 2. Wait, no. PP1, total 1. 1. It's total 1. Total 1. Total 1. Total 1. Yes. So far, so okay. Visual available. All right, let's look at that. Hey guys, check it. It's an image again. Ooh, it's purple. Ooh, it's green. Yeah, let's zoom in. Is it making more? So little guys, we got yellow and we got purple colors. So we got both of these in here. Why is this one highlighted? That's weird. And then this one's also highlighted. So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the colors the meteor is on this one here. It's still white. Right, I forgot about that. That's what that is about. Okay. Dr. Jinx, switch to the visual tab. Come on, I want to see what they're drawing.
Dr. Jinx, do as you wish. You're the leader of this team.
No, check out the visual. Yeah, of course I'm checking out the visual. I am simple-minded. Give me visual. Crack. Response? Total 1. Okay, we need to figure out what is total 1. Crack? It was crack. Image. Crack 1 equals image. So this is a crack. Whatever that is. Visual object. We got 2 visual objects here. We got a green and we got a purple. Are you trying to tell me what this is? You're trying to describe what you've just made. It's hard to say. If we're going off of... Oh, hang on. What was that transmission that we did just a few transmissions ago? What was the, no image. Oh, shit. Which one was the one of... Hang on. This is the big one, right? Yeah, okay. Give me zoomed out here. Because if we're looking at something, we had purple, right? In that one? Yeah, we had purple and we had a green on it. Maybe they're trying to describe an object that, how many hands they have or something like that. You know what I mean? Or heads. I think that's what this is about. Okay. Let's take a look here. What looks like that? So it had purple and it had a small amount of like a greeny yellow. I wish I could just right click and rotate this. Because this, although it makes sense for the time, it's just a little annoying. Because if that's the case, these flower heads, there's like 4 of them. That's my impression. That's the impression I get. Ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello. Wait, where are their genitals? How do they reproduce? How do you think these guys reproduce? Maybe they're asexually reproducing. That's less fun, isn't it? Well, you know. Nature be weird. I got a flowering underbelly. Purple right here. Okay, that's it. It's hard to say. It's too big for what they are doing, though, right now. Doesn't look perfect, but I think maybe it's head. So I'm just going to respond with the number 4. Wait, no, hang on. That doesn't make sense, because respond 4 total, 1 equals crack. No, that's not what they're looking for. Maybe PP. No signal change. Okay. Crack. Or perhaps they want me to mimic from the prior transmission and pay more attention to what I'm doing, rather than just try to force things. Crack equals PP. Yes. Total 1. Crack equals PP total 1. Total 1. Okay, so then crack 1 equals PP 1 total 1. Crack PP. Maybe I just do crack PP. Like that. Maybe more like that. Crack 1 PP. Did I misunderstand the alignment of the wording? That might be it. So crack 1 equals PP 1. Crack 2 equals PP 2 total. Oh, I think it's just PP 1 total. Excuse me. PP 1. PP 1 stockings. There we go. She got it. She got it eventually. New visual available. Here we go. Here we go. I think we're getting closer to constructing parts of the alien. Oh, that's very interesting. Crack response equals image. Not fully understanding what the crack is in this image. Maybe it's 3? Okay. So each of those is 3. I'm not sure if it's the yellow part or if it's the purple part that they're referring to. We'll find out soon enough. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna say 6 here. It's like a cluster of atoms. Large transmission compiling. Oh, there we go. Holy. Current. No images in transmission. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? What's your response? Response equals PIS 0, PIS 1, PIS 2, PIS 3. That's wonderful. Thank you. 210. 1. Something tells me that this has to do with something from the reference table. Don't give me your ideas. Don't give me your ideas. Not yet. Physics, chemistry, 210's the largest one, right? 92, 238. Well, it didn't say it's a hard-coded end number, to be fair. So that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Vanadium, I don't understand. This was not my forte in high school. Or after. Not something I ever looked into after that. Yep, scrolling. It makes me understand everything more and faster. Valiance. Variance. I might have, yeah, I skipped that. Compounds. Oh, no. We're gonna visualize compounds, aren't we? Oh, I know. Oh, okay, this I understand. Gas, liquid, and solids. Because that's something we live with every day. Oh, and plasma. Plasma's that fun little extra thing. Right, maybe it's not that. Meteor. Do we understand anything else about the meteor based on this information? No. Chemistrix? Atoms. This was the other thought. Maybe it has something to do with atoms. Isotopes, protons, and neutrons. I haven't worked with these in years, but once I understood this, I was like, oh, this isn't so bad, because there's specific numerical rules concerning atoms. electrons. Once you have X number of neutrons and protons and all that, you know, it only makes sense to add extra onto that. The half-life stuff I've never learned. I don't know what that is. Decaying, I don't think I have anything to do with that. Speed of light, massive atoms. Massive atom ants, perhaps. Oh, no. There's copies here. They want us to copy this in the future. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, don't do this to me. Stars, planets. Could be that they're talking about planets or something. You know, let's stop speculating. Let's look at this. Again. Right, there's nothing on here. Right, I was getting to the whiteboard. I got distracted again. I'm me. Hello. So we want piss 0, piss 1, piss 2, piss 3, which is a variable. These are variables. I keep saying piss is a line, which it can be, but it's a variable. So, PP piss 1, PP piss 2, PP piss 3, PP 36, PP 54. The fuck is this? Maximizing based on the variables that are here. That's the fuck this is. Geometry 17. Oh, interesting. So there's a pattern for all of these. PP6, PP14, PP32, PP50. The fuck is this? 50. That's the fuck this is. Geometry 14, PP7, PP15, 33, 51. Are you increasing by 1? Hold up. 0, 1, 3, 11, 19, 37. 0 becomes 1. 1 becomes 4. Good. Okay. 3 becomes 12. 11 becomes piss 0. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So we already have a pattern going here. And then the 37 becomes 38. So hang on. We have to understand the pattern. Okay, so I know that we're doing 4 variables. Okay, we can just erase this part. So we got to leap from... wait, no, it starts with 1. Oh, I started counting where that... Okay, hang on. Let's change one thing about how this is outputting really quickly. Not that. Formatting. We're not doing indenting there. Recompile. This should make it easier to read. Per line, at least. Thank goodness. Okay. All right, back to the whiteboard. All right, so we go from PP1 to PP4. 1. I'm just going to look at the variance between the first variables here. 21. 22. Oh, excuse me. 22. 23. Oh, this is interesting. 24. Yeah, they're skipping around, aren't they? Wait. There's numbers missing here on these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far it's been 3 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 on that one. What the hell? Motherfucker. Is there a correlation between each of the geometries? Is the concern here. So 1 goes to 4, 3 goes to 12, 11 goes to piss 0, whatever that is. So that's a 3 difference, that's a 9 difference. This here is an unknown difference. We got 19 to 38. so that's that. Hang on. Sometimes I can do this in my head, other times I can't. 9 and 9. So that's 19 difference. It doubled. Curious. 3, 9, unknown, 19. The fuck is this? Wait, this starts with 6. Oh my god. I can just count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bunch of bullshit this is. Then this is a difference of 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Then we go to PP5, 13, 31, 19. Difference is 2, 8, 8. And then, hang on, 37, 19. I can do math. 18. 8 to 18. What is the pattern here? What am I misunderstanding? What's the difference between these ones here? So we got 39 and 21, which is also 18 as the difference. Consistently 18 here between these two. Is there a difference of 18 between these two? Yes, there is. 18 is the difference here. What's the difference between here? So it's 5 to 13. So that is also 8. 8. There's a consistent pattern with these. It's a weird pattern. I don't understand why the pattern exists, but it does exist. Okay, so then let's just write this out here. So we have 5, 13, 31, 49. So we got 18 as a difference in the end here between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 4 and 5 difference there. Then we have the difference here. Subtract that, so it's 12 and 30. So that is 18. Wait, that's 18 also? Don't do this to me. Why are you doing this to me? It's right, though. That is 18. God damn it. 18. And then this here we said is 8. I wish I just had an erase tool just to erase this bottom part, because this is... Okay. So then this should also be consistent here. We have an 8. Yes. 7 and 8 is 15. 15 plus 18. So that's 20. Put 5 here, so 33. 33, yep. 18 on top of this here does get you 51. Okay. And then the consistency here, if the pattern's continuing here, it's PIS 1, which is 10. Then it gets added into that, but then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 54 for whatever reason. Oh wait, 36 is the last number there. Wait a second. Wait. So we're defining... Fucking talking of shit. Oh, excuse me, piss. We're defining piss. It's possible. It's certainly possible. I need to write down stuff in my notebook here, rather than just keep it on this whiteboard. Otherwise, I'm not going to get this done efficiently. Okay. So then, go back to the top one here. So we had PP 1, 3, 11, 19, 37. Okay, differences between these. Just get my color pen. One of them. I got green and purple. The first ones, I got Joker colors apparently. So 2, 8, 8, 18. Right, 19 and 37, that's 18 difference. So we have pattern of 2, 8, 8, 18 between all of these here. Which it's 1, 2, 3, 4 difference on here. And if the pattern continues based on this as 8, 18, 18, 8, 18, 18. So let me just do some quick writing out on that. So we have 4, 12, N, and then 38. So if that's consistent, then that means that we have 8, between 4 and 12, which we do. That's 8. And then, so 18 and 18 difference. So 12 and 18. What does that give us, ladies and gentlemen? It doesn't give us anything that I need. Hi, FM Shep. We're talking about math. This is fun. Although, actually, if we're going based on the patterning for this, maybe it's actually 8 for this, but that doesn't consistentize with everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't make sense to me. But I think it's going off of the next numbers up on this. Because if it is 30, because 12 plus 18 is 30, then 18 added to that is 38. So I don't think that's right. So I think if anything, 0 would have to be an additional 8 on that, because we're going with 8, 8, 18? Because otherwise this does not make sense. And I think that's the only way that it could possibly make sense, is if it's a differentiation of 18, 8 and an 18. So for the 8 is 12, 12 plus 8 is 20, 20 to 38 is 18. So that's 18 step on there. So I think PIS 0 then would have to equal 20. It either has to be 20 or 30. And 20 makes more sense because we can't do 18 and then plus 8. That has not been the pattern. It's always been like, oh, crazy higher numbers last in this patterning from this whole thing. So there's that. So we have defined PIS 0. So PIS 0, I have it as 20. So we're just going to sign that. We need PIS 1, PIS 2, and then PIS 3 left. Okay. And then we can move on with this transmission. Oh my god. Okay, so then we have a clear pattern with a lot of this rest of this stuff. So it seems that it's 2, 8, 18, 18 with a lot of this stuff. So this one here, as we said here, I shouldn't have erased it all this. Now I have to write this down again. I hate myself. Okay, we're gonna go with the pattern here. 8. Oh, this is easier to read. Okay, so we go from 8, 16, 34, 52. So if we're going 8 to 16, that's a difference of 8. 16 to 34. What did I say, 16? Does that make sense? No, it doesn't make sense, Jackie. Doesn't make sense. All right, hang on. 34 minus 16. Okay, carry 1 over here, 14, so that's 8. No, it's 18. Okay, it is 18. 18. 16 plus... Yeah, 18. It is 18. Okay. And then it's an 18 on top of the 34 to 52. So that's the pattern. 8, 18, 18. Okay. Right, but then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbers in this, which is the bullshit. Okay, so I think we're starting at PIS 1, which I believe, if we're going off the pattern here, starting with the first number, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So PIS 1 probably starts at number 10. So that's what we're going with right now, says 10. Then if we add 8 on top of that, that's 18. Okay, we add 18 on top of that, that's 36. Wait, no, because that's the next number. 36 is a number. Fuck. God damn it. All right, then maybe it's just 8. 18. And then we do 8 on top of that. So 8 plus that is 26. 18 on top of that, is that 36? No, that's 10 on top of that. Motherfucker. This fucker. I'm gonna try this as a response though. So we have 0. So 20, 10, 18, 26. I'm just gonna put that in and see what happens. I don't think it's right. Okay, idea available. All right, let me hear your ideas. You get holy shit, you gave me a lot. All right, let's start with this one.
What is this?
It's a hefty message, but it's not making any sense.
We have 18 geometries labeled 0 to 17. Why?
They're just lumping a bunch of PPs together. Batista, is your calculator brain picking up any pattern? This is not math. It's something else. It is organized like a table.
If it isn't math, then what other starting points would the aliens work from? What else do they have in common with us?
And why are there 18 geometries? Why 18 groups?
I suspect that holds the key. I'm going to peruse the reference table.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. They figured... Oh, I knew I was referencing the reference table for a reason. God damn it. I'm so afraid of what we're referencing on here. Hang on. What was there? Hang on. Let me read back what they just said on that last part. Able to lumping PPs, calculate a brain pattern. It's organized like a table. When aliens work, what else do we have in common? Why there are 18 geometries? Why 18? 18 groups from the reference table. There's math, logic, distance, geometry, rounding, arithmetic functions. I don't think it's that. Physics, chemistry, the meteor, astronomy. What do we have in common? Well, they are working with the colors, right? From the visual table. That's a big thing. So maybe the spectrum somehow has something to do with this. I mean, we're probably not going too far off from what we were talking about previously. So what is that? Under physics and chemistry, I'm shit with. So, I mean, this is going to be hell either way. I mean, there are these, the elements, but there's more than 18 involved with these, right? So, unless they, I mean, this is how we group them. Maybe they don't know of all these elements too. They might have elements that we don't have also. Right, because we're talking about aliens. Oh my Lanta. Half-lives are lives, I suppose. There's too much going on here. No, give me the next hint. I'm not going to go through all these reference tables. Give me the next hint, please. All right, I got the first blank. PP37 is missing from group 1. No, they are 0 indexing. They begin to count as 0. Oh shoot, I've gotten to shift it over to group 2. We're missing PP20.
And then we just need the first 3 numbers in the final column.
Nice. I like. Nope, I didn't follow that. Give me the next one.
Hold on. I found something. 18 groups. I found something with 18 groups.
Where?
Check the reference tab.
Which section exactly?
The periodic table.
Okay, what in the periodic table are you referencing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18 columns. Is that what we're referring to? What? Bleep boop? You said something? No. Huh. Okay then. Alright, perhaps... Okay, let's take a look. Then, if we're talking about 18 groups... PP 1, 3, 11, 19, 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. And then... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, they count a little differently than us, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's one less. This is also one less. I mean, one more than what they're counting here. Then we have the rows with 2 in here. Although, this one technically has 4, and then this has... Well, if we're not counting these... I knew it. It's going to be different from them. Very interesting. I wonder which the elements they're referring to, because, I mean, obviously we have something missing here. So that's very important. So these aren't random, and while there is a pattern... All right, well, let's take a look at the first one, then. PP1, helium, is 1. It's an atomic mass and number for 1. I don't know if they really give a shit about the atomic number. That might be just a human assign thing. All right, so maybe it's the mass. So let's... Oh, I went too far back. I hate when I do that. Chemistry, periodic table. Periodic. Number 3. Atomic number 3. Okay, maybe they do give a shit about that. Third one. 11. 19. 37. And then the fuck is this, is all that. Okay. Geometry, huh? 4, 12, 20. I did get it right, though. 20 is the correct number. Okay, good. So, yeah, this is correct. All right, so 20 is correct. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, hang on. All right, we ignore all that. Let's see here. What's the second to last row? We have 9. Right. 17. This should be 35. 53. And then we have the fuck is all this. All right, so we ignore the last row, it seems, on all of these. So then helium is 2. So we're starting at 2. I'm writing this in pen on my notebook, so 2. Then we have 10. It makes sense why it's in a pattern like that now, because that's just how the table's arranged. 18. 36, which is the next one up. Okay, good. So then the answer is 32, 10, 18. Excuse me, 20. Why did I say that? 32, 10, 18. I was so close with this. I was so close without understanding that it had to do with the periodic table. Oh, my. Okay, so then, hang on. So PP is an element. All right, we're going to change the definition of PP to element. Now that we understand. Element. Element as an atomic element? That'd be something.
If we can discuss elements, we open a whole new world of communication.
Yeah. Okay, so now that we know the element is in there and we want to recompile here, I want to go back to a prior transmission that introduced the word crack so that we can understand a little bit more what that could possibly be. So we got elements, we got element 1, 2, okay. The fuck is this? Etc. Okay. 210, wait, they're saying 210 in there. Interesting. Crack equals element. I mean, it could be. 1 crack equals 1 element total. 2 cracks equals 2 element total 1. 3 crack equals element 3 total. Crack total image. They were elements, so it's 1 element. So 1 crack is an element. So maybe it's just the atoms or the molecules or something. Something composing into that is that. All right, well, anyway. No, I don't want your idea yet. I need to actually read what the transmission is. 224. Oh, great number. If element PIS 0, which is just like XYZ type of bullshit. If element PIS total is greater than, hang on, we need a right board here. If the element for PIS 0 total is greater than, I'm just going to do it like this. That's going to be total in my mind for the next few seconds anyway. Is greater than the element for PIS 1 total. If then geometry 0, PIS 0, comma, PIS 1, sequence. Let me guess, you want the response of what that is. Where's response? On here. Uh-oh. Element, response. Response is in here. Okay. The fuck is this? I don't think I'm ever changing that. I don't care. Okay. Then geometry 0, PIS 0, comma, PIS 1. If it's greater than, if this is greater than that, then it comes out to P0, comma, P1 for the geometry in creating whatever the atom is or whatever it is that's being built in the image. If element 2 total is less than, okay, so if PIS 2 is less than the PIS 2 for the elements total, again, total, then geometry is PIS 3. Oh, did I do PIS 2 comma? I did. PIS 3. This is a 3. 2 becomes 3. It's the other Spice Girls song when you get a threesome going on. Anyway, so PIS, it becomes P3, P2. All right, so then this becomes the first one. That becomes the second one in the sequence. Okay, So then what are we doing to determine which element is which in this sequence? So we have 1, all these elements for the periodic table. 1, 2, 8, response 10, 26, 7, oh God, 14, 12, 16, 18, 20, 28, 13, 11, 24. The fuck is this? It's never not appropriate to say the fuck is this when reading these. Never. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Okay. But we're doing geometry 0. The whole thing is geometry 0. Never mind, ignore that part. It's not important for the purpose of understanding this. Are they all paired? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. They are. They are all paired. Hello? Where camera? The camera does a weird thing. Ever since I got this pop filter, I think because I keep moving my eye to cover it, it's messing with where it thinks my eyes are. So that's fun. I like that fun.
Super fun.
Okay, so where are we getting? I mean, I feel like this has some relevance to whatever this is down here. Element 1, element 2, element 8. And then it goes to element 10. Well, if it's increasing in size, then it'll be element 9, but I don't think that's what it is wanting. It's possible that if I look at the visual on the reference table, maybe I'll understand where we're going here. So this is 1. This is 2. And it wants to go to 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. 9, 10. So I'm assuming 9 is the one they want then, because that's the next one in the sequence here. But let's just take a look at the rest of them. So then 1, 2, 8, 9, 10. Where's 26 on here? That's 16. Jesus. And that goes with iron next. I think I'm not even paying attention to what the elements are. So we have hydrogen, helium, oxygen, fluorine, neon? Well, neon's being mentioned for certain. Do they want me to point out fluorine? Is fluorine the thing they want? What is fluorine? Stable, abundance. And 26. Oh wait, hang on. When you hover over them, it says which number is which. Thank you. So iron, and then 7 is nitrogen. 14, silicon, 12, magnesium, what are you made of? The meteor. Chondrite. Doesn't say anything about elements outside of that. It has chondrite, which I'm not even sure if that's really a meteor element. Oh god. Do we have anything about chondrite? I would assume it starts with a C. If it is chromium, is 24 listed on here? It is not. That's not the same thing. Just because they have a lot of similar letters doesn't mean it's the same thing. No. Just like saying that, I don't know. What's a good example? Alexandra is the same as Alexander. They're not. They're from people. Maybe sometimes, you know, one is in the mood to be called the other, but they're not the same. Barium? Bury who? Cerium. I'm sorry, there's an element called promethium? Is there another one called Bob? Promethium and Bob. Helium. I feel like who's making these up? Ytterbium? What the hell is that? Beryllium, magnesium, calcium. I'm not sure. All right, what's your idea? We're dealing with element, but why is total here? Wait, total was here? Oh. Wait, total. I completely forgot about that part. They are sorting the elements by frequency. By frequency? As an abundance in the universe? I guess so. But... okay, I don't understand what you want me to put here. I am going to put just element 9 and see what happens. I don't think that's the correct answer here. No. Alright. This game makes me feel smart and stupid all at the same time. In huge abundance. Probably as abundant as whatever this mystery element they want me to put in is. Alright, what are the rest of them? So we got 24. Good number. That is manganese? Oh, no, that's wrong. Chromium. Okay, so that is here. 11 is... sodium. Oh, hang on. There might be a hint here with something else. Maybe they're listing the neutrons or something? Oh, I went out again. Okay, so we start with 1. Atomic number. Atomic mass. 1. Isotope. 1. Neutrons. 0. Abundance. 0.99. Okay. Element 2. Atomic mass. 4. Abundance 23%. Oh, I didn't even notice the percentages here. Neutrons 2. Abundance 0.99. Stable, yes. Okay, element 8. Oxygen. Abundance 0.9976. So it's slightly lower than the other ones just noted here. Universal abundance 1%. Neutrons 8. Hang on. Universal abundance doesn't seem to be consistent here. Yeah, this seems to be not very consistent here. Oh wait, I just clicked lithium, sorry. 75% in the universe. 23%. 1%. Not that one. 0.13%. 0.906. Okay, and then whatever the next one is what we have to figure out. So just we need to make sure we're understanding this pattern correctly, otherwise we're going to be here all day, or I have to cheat. One of those two. And I'd rather not cheat if I don't have to. So 26 iron. 0.11. 0.9172. I feel like it is abundance. I feel like the answer has to do with abundance. So then, in that case here, we need to find something that's between... that's element number 8, right? So between element 8 and element 10, which is 0.9976. And element 10, which is somewhere... okay. So something that is less than oxygen's abundance, but greater than neon's abundance, which is 0.906. Alright, so we just gotta click through these, I guess. Alright. 0.92. Did I find one already? Yeah, I did. What is this number? 3? Element 3. Please be right. No! Oh no, did I misunderstand? Nuts. Nuts. The abundance is right. Oh, come on. Boron 0.8. Abundance is 1. Wait a second. What do you mean it's 1? Like 100%? Universal abundance, though. Hold up. Universal abundance 75% versus abundance here. Am I going off of the wrong thing? Might be going off of the wrong thing. Pain in the rupkus. Alright, 10 to 26. 10 was neon. Right, I have that written down in my notebook. 26. 26 is iron. 0.9172. That's higher than that. Okay, so we can disregard that. Abundance is not what we're looking at. How about neutrons? We got 30 neutrons for iron. 10 neutrons for you. 8 neutrons. 2 neutrons. 0 neutrons. What's 7? So as we started at what? 30? Then we go to element 7, which has 7 neutrons. Okay, so not that. Not that. Okay. What else do we have to compare here? Atomic mass, 56. And then it goes to 7, which is 14. No. Neutrons, 8. Abundant. Wait, what's this? Isotope 1, nitrogen 14. Isotope 2, nitrogen 15. Why are you doing this? Why you do this? Why you do this? We want to look at the universal abundance here. Nitrogen is the next highest from that 0.11. 0.1. 14 is the next one. 0.07 for silicon. 14 to 12. Someone who did well in chemistry probably can like chime in at this point and be like, oh, I know. 0.059. I know I have a family member who would be like, oh, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. Right now. Probably. 0.07. 0.059. That is going below. Okay. Rather than we continually guess, I am going to look up the answer because I had it with this one. We go to the discussion board actually for this. Rather than be completely on that. Okay, 224. 224.
Help.
Okay, transmission 224, discussion board. I don't even know where to begin with what is asking of me. I correctly identified signal -55 as element, but I have no clue what the relationship between all the elements of the statements above mean. Okay, response? All these chemistry transmissions are going over my head too. Having said that, 224 seems to be ordering the elements in some specific way. If you scrounge through your reference table, you might find something that looks very similar. If you're referring to the graph in elemental abundance, then I did see that, but what I assume to be the answer based on sequence 6 is not correct. I've been working with numbers so long I've forgotten about words already. I understand the solution, but oh. Okay, so they don't want a number, they want an... Oh, do they want a word? Hang on. So then, hang on. What did I have? That's as far as I read. Hang on. Crack. Crack. No. Okay. Butt chug might be one of the elements. Because it's supposed to be the meteorite, right? Maybe the meteorite's made up of... No? Okay. No. Queef perimeter area geometry total. The fuck is this? Larry Mo Curly. And or if then construct move receive frequency transmission. The transmission? I don't think so, but you know what? I'm just trying anything that seems remotely in that sense. Okay, hang on. One thing, really quickly. What was the answer that I thought was correct based on everything? It was the first thing I saw when I was like, oh, it makes that thingy, which I think was lithium? 0.9258 is lithium. What do we have that's lithium? Is there something else that makes sense for that? Maybe. Nitrogen, not nitrogen. Carbon. Boron. No, boron's too low. This is too high. Cause it's too high? Potassium also would fit the bill, actually. Let's just try element I mean, possibly. Maybe, I don't know. It sounds like, though, that they want an actual word here based on that response someone else put in. Calcium. Aliens? No. Humans. I don't remember I put human or humans. Alright, humans. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna completely look at a different one. I think someone else put something here. No, that's someone that responded to the same message board response. Alright, to the guides here to get an answer. I hate cheating like this. It's less fun, but I want to move on with life, so this is the way to do it. Okay, so this one is saying here, element 6. Element 6? Is the answer? Go back to that reference table. I want to see. Element 6. Carbon? I mean, carbon fits the built... Sure, alright. Yeah, that still technically fits. Element 6. Wasn't it? Okay, there were a few possible answers there, buddy. Alright, transmissions grouped. Crack is less than or equal to butt chug 0. Love it. Oh my goodness, Batista, that's how you define a planet? Hmm? The reference tab. I was looking through it and my goodness. You ruined the info I gave you. What is incorrect? Nothing's incorrect per se, but it's missing both nuance and cold hard facts. You ruined it, I tell you, ruined it. The reference tab is not an all-explanatory. Having the essence is likely enough for us to progress. If the definitions upset you experts, then, oh well. An expert, you say? I like the sound of that. That is all it takes to get him off my case, huh? I'm an expert. Dr. Alan Ackers, expert of astronomy and astrophysics. Charter of the skies, watcher of the stars, maestro of... He's still going. So, usually when they chime in like that, that has something relevant to do with all this. So, let's see. Crack, which we have no idea what that's defined as, actually. So, crack is less than or equal to butt chug 0. Okay, which is the meteorite. Okay, 8. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. We gotta write this out. So we got 8 to the 27th power. Crack. I'm just gonna do CK. Is less than or equal to butt chug 1. Crack 1. Butt chug. 1 crack, response 1 butt chug 0. Oh no, butt chug 0, excuse me. Crack is less than or equal to butt chug 0. So no matter what, it's going to be less than or equal to that. So 8 to the 27th power. Alright, calculator. What do you got? Jesus Christ. Did I inverse these? No, right? No. 2417851639. Is there a way to do scientific notation here? Round it to No, not like that. I don't know how to do... scientific notation's always been difficult for me. Shoot. About base... Digit 8 is outside base 8. Okay, fine. Oh, I know what you're doing. Okay. In terms of the base 8 rounding. So, hang on. Let's just post this here. Base 8 rounding. Output. 10 to base 8. That's going to be that many. But I don't think that makes sense anyway. I don't know what they're looking for here. That's too much of a number. It's too much. It's way too much. But it's a really high number. whatever crack is. I feel at this point I probably should have had an idea of what crack is. Crack is an element total of 1. So crack is an element. Whatever it is, it's exactly one of the elements. Crack 1 equals element 1. Crack 2 equals element 2, totaling 1. Crack 3 equals element 3, total 1. I'm not following. It's something to do with the elements, and it's chemistry, and oh. I'm just going to do this. Less than or equal to butt chug. Alright, great. Good. Alright, perfect. Greater than or equal to, or less than or equal to, or area equal. 2 crack, 1 response, 1 crack. Oh. Well, based on that prior transmission, not the one we just had, but that one I was just observing from previously, it sounds like it doesn't make a difference. So I'm going to do area equal and see what happens. No. All right. So then greater than or equal to? Okay, great. 2 cracks are greater than 1. Funny as that.
Dr. Batista, would it be all right if I sent you some information about linguistics?
To the reference window?
Yes.
Sure. Send it over. Excellent. Greater than or equal to, or less than or equal to, or area equal. Crack 4, response crack 8. Well, if we're following the same thing before, it should be less than or equal to 4, less than equal to 8. So far, so good. Same thing, and I'm assuming area equal. So there's nothing crazy about these two. Okay. 1 response area equals 1 crack 10 area. Crack 10 area? Okay, great. Kind of tripped me up with the order of sequences there. Crack 8 is greater than crack 1. Yes. Crack 8 is less than or equal to 64 crack 1. Crack 16, 2. Response crack 5. I'm gonna go ahead and say greater than or equal to? Greater than or equal to. Okay, so far it's not tricking me, but I feel like I'm stepping around something that I'm not understanding. So greater than or equal to, or less than or equal to. Crack 1, piss 0, so crack 1x, 2, crack 1. Sequence piss 0 is equal to, less than or equal to. Okay, hang on. Hang on. So we're saying piss 0 is this. So C1 is less than or equal to 2C1. Hold up. What would you do? Crack 8. Piss 1. What are we defining here? Piss 0, 1, 2, and 3. The fuck is this? So you're absolutely certain that it's this. But that doesn't make sense. Wait, no, yes it does. Yes, this is less than, excuse me, sorry. So then we got less than or equal to as the first part. Then we gotta define what piss 1, 2, and 3 are as well. This shouldn't be that hard. Okay. So then this one is greater than or equal to. Then we have 2 crack 1 plus crack 8. Whatever we determine it to be. 2 crack 8 Fuck. Well, I mean, crack 1 is an element, crack 8 is a separate element, right? And then we have 2 of crack 1. So, and then we have those added together, so it feels like it's 3 cracks, and that's what that is? I think? Oh, I don't know. And we have 2 cracks here that are 8. So I'm gonna say it's this one? Questionable. 2 crack 1 plus crack 8. Right, so then that's going by the same logic as this, that's 3 cracks. And then this one here, the difference on the deciding factor, 1 crack 6 plus 2 crack 8. So that's 3 cracks again. But that doesn't make sense. But I mean, technically here, this is bigger because I got a 6 on that instead of that. So I'm going to go with this logic. Hopefully that's right. Let's find out. Less than or equal to. Greater than or equal to. Greater than or equal to. Less than or equal to. Fingers crossed. So not confident. Okay, great. Alright. So then the last 2 were the ones that I had the less confidence about. So do the inverse. Hopefully that's right. Alright, then maybe I'm just wrong with the last time this happened is because I hit enter at the wrong spot, apparently. It was some sort of nonsense. Okay, good. Good, okay. Then I think that... This one's wrong. And then this one was correct originally. No. Alright. So then this would be the only wrong one, and this would be the right one. There's a lot more happy smiley faces from this. Okay, that one was correct. I don't fully understand why, though. So I'm gonna have to reread that in a second. We'll be switching over after I do that, but hang on. How's the dream team doing? We're a dream team? I guess that makes me the wilt of the group. What did you just say? Are you out of your mind? You'd rather be Wilt than Bill Russell in the league? You kidding me? I don't want a 100-point game under your belt. What are they talking about now?
Basketball, I think.
Wilt Chamberlain is the greatest player ever to touch a basketball. I'll take 11 championships with Russell. I'd rather have him on my team. We're talking about individuals, then it's all about the individual impact. Team results are all that matter.
Back on topic, please.
Or dismiss us. But, Dr. Ackers, you've said your piece. The meteor. What are your findings, translation team?
It all has to do with element and crack, as named by Dr. Jinx.
Dr. Jinx, how confident are you feeling on the definitions? Are you finding success?
One transmission related to the term to atomic abundances, and they matched our data from the reference tab.
It is a fragile tower of definitions we are stacking.
Which is why testing our understanding of the real-world data is gratifying. When we find connections like these, we can be sure our translation is progressing.
That's good to hear. Now go home and get some rest. I'm sure another week full of discovery lies just ahead.
We'll see you then, Doppler.
Good night. This is certainly a team. Week 16. Words 2. Transmissions 231. 56 words total now. So you got elements and atoms. Maybe atoms is the crack. I did have that as one possible theory, but I wasn't confident about it. Okay. Status. Frustrated. I'm worrying about the wrong things again. We got an alien meter in front of us, yet I'm still stuck in my old ways. I know how I should feel, but I simply don't feel it. I again enter a good deal of information into the reference tab, so much so that I made none of it my own.
Dear Diary, I get the sense that my colleague and friend Alan is losing motivation, and I don't know what to say to help. I don't think I've ever been good at that.
Nothing from Doppler? Seriously? Crack is like atom. Ants. Man. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. element and crack. Hypothesis has been added.
Meteor OS.
Probably better than Windows XP and everything it was. Well, Windows 10. Let's just say Windows 10. Okay, complete.
Pardon? What exactly is complete?
Oh, the linguistics reference.
Oh, you added it. Thank you, Batista.
Mm-hmm.
It's unlikely to be relevant now given the latest transmissions. Perhaps later we'll assist in our translation. Right, Dr. Jinx?
Well, I want to take a look at that. Linguistics. Word classes. Homonym and polysemony. Grammatical versus ordinary words. Swedish list? What's a Swedish list? A list of words likely defined in every human language. I, one, not, person, big, what, head, eat. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, there's some things about language that I really like, which is why fascinating learning other languages. It is a thing for me. And misappropriating how to say a proper English sentence is also fascinating. Potential Swedish list for humans and aliens. Number, sequence, 0, 1, function, add, multiply, exponentiate. Move, construct, meteor, meteorite for acres. Planet, star, day, atom, space, time, radio wave, transmission, language, communicate, life, begin life, die, reproduce, goal, alien, them, alien, us. So fascinating. Word classes, what, like nouns? Yeah. Nouns, pronouns, verbs. I did a bunch of Mad Libs when I was a kid. A particle. In Japanese, the word pronounced wa is a particle that follows the subject or topic of a sentence. See, wa is a very interesting way of Japanese words. So just really quick, this is what wa looks like. So if you have it right there, like say watashi, wa, and we say like, I don't know, Jacki, right? Jacki. This. All right, so this is a particle that defines we're talking about me. Or I, to be more specific, right? But the big thing about this is it's not just a particle marker. You could do like this. So this is just a bunch of letters essentially together. And that doesn't, you wouldn't say washimo, which is she and mo together. This would be hashimo, ha. So in most instances, you will see it as ha, 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 like that. And then she, mo, like that. Obviously, that's something I expect everyone to memorize, and you write a book report for me when I come back Thursday. Clearly. Clearly. All right, now back to the dictionary. That's what I was more concerned with here. I believe that this must be atom at this point, based on what else has been stated. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Atom.
What do you need?
No, I said atom. The dictionary, look.
Oh. Woo. You can talk about atoms with the aliens. Maybe you're gonna talk about the real world. All right, so atoms. All right, so there's that. Now I want to go back to the prior transmission that I was kind of guessing at the end, unfortunately. So then greater than or equal to or less than or equal to. Atom 1, piss 0. Just, okay, so X is here or N. Maybe I'll put like N here for piss. No, I like piss. I like piss. I like piss. I like seeing it all over my screen and everything. Piss must be there. Whereas this one said that this has to be less than or equal to. So atom 1 for that. So it's not just atoms, though. It has to do with like maybe the element number in front of it saying how many atoms it is. Maybe total number of atoms and such. So I didn't really fully understand, though, this part. I think what I'll do is just look further into that next time we play this game. Oh, we got into part 4 of this. This is fantastic. Ugh. Hang on. We didn't read the last idea that they had about that transmission, actually. It's extra dialogue. Well, it's still fresh in the mind.
How do we compare the size of atoms when the amount and size of each one is different?
I'm glad you asked. As an astronomer, physicist, astrophysicist,
get on with it.
Atoms have mass roughly equal to their atomic number. All right, let's just do carbon. Atom's mass, this case 12, is roughly equal to their atomic number, 6. It's double. That number is double, dude. Which is the number that follows the atom in meteor speak. The mass at least in hydrogen masses.
So 4 atom 2 is the size of 1 atom 8?
Damn it. Damn it. Go back. Go back.
4 atom 2 is the same as 1 atom 8. So that's just saying it's 8.
Oxygen. Roughly, yes. Interesting. So it's just multiplying that. So if we're understanding that, then hang on. So atom 1 versus 2, 1, which is 2 here. Oh dear, periodic tables now? What next? Orbital mechanics? Oh, well, there's physics that involved in this too, yes. So yeah, I'm surprised you're not more interested in Scheme Black Tales. We're going to be ending this in the evening, but in a moment, but I just wanted to go through the rest of the last answer that I didn't quite understand. Now that I have a hint about it, I understand it better. So atom 8 is just 8 atoms, and this is just 2 times 1, which is 2. So this one was greater than. Okay, so then this one is 2, and then we have, so 2 plus 8 is 10, right? And then we had that compared with 2. So obviously this one was greater, and that was what, PIS2 was that one? I think that was the second to last, yeah. Second to last, wait, but it said it was less than or equal to. The fuck is this? Where are we? PIS2, PIS2. So how is this one less than this one? Oh wait, 2 atoms 6. Oh, it's 16. Oh my gosh, I didn't see the 8 there. Okay, never mind, I get it. Okay, so then in that case here, just making sure I'm fully understanding this. So 2 atom 1, which is 2, because 2 times 1. Then we have atom 8, which is just simply 8, which so that's equals to, hang on, wait a second. Am I reading, I think I'm reading something wrong. Sequence. No, that's right. Okay. 2 atom 1 plus atom 8, so it's 2 plus 8. Okay, comparing that, so that's 10 versus atom 8 is oxygen.
Very good.
See, this is why I need you around for this game, because I don't know that off the top of my head. I just simply don't. We have a reference table, though, so that's cool. And then we have, let's see, so this is 10 compared to atom 1, atom 6, which multiplying those equals 6, to atom 8, which is 16. So obviously this one is greater than the other one, which is what's reflected in the answer here. Excellent. Okay. So I understand why I was going crazy on that one. All right, so we're done with the message from deep space for today. And then we'll go back into compiling and figuring out what the rest of this is. Probably Saturday. Yeah, I think I want to go back to this Saturday. Thursday will be more Mina. Yeah, we need a little bit more Mina. I'm not really wanting to hurry through Mina. I want to go through all this while it's still in my head, though. I love this game so much. Okay. Unless, maybe I could do this with Mina? I don't know. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out later. Okay. Save and quit. Yes, please. I will be back in a few minutes, and then I'll get set up for Rhythm Heaven, which is heavenly, in case you didn't know that. In the meantime, just go ahead and enjoy a song. I almost said a song or two. That sounds like I'm promising more than one song. I promise you no such thing. You get one song. And, oh, there's actually some French in this one, so enjoy this. Here you go. You ready? You ready? You ready? And go. That was Yes. Yes. And the song was called Ritual, also with a parenthesis in there. Nous sommes du soleil, which is we are the sun. I don't know what sort of symbolism that has, other than maybe we're big and we're a giant bowl of gas, but that is the interpretation that I have in any case, that we are just full of hot air or gas, hot gas, right? Is this, I hear there's a difference. I was never good in science. That was not my forte. It's not my softe. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. We're going to be doing some Rhythm Heaven. How about that?
How about that?
Oh, I forgot to put my straps on. Let's do that.
Note: if you're using wireless earphones, you may notice a slight delay between the images.
I noticed nothing, clearly. Give me a second, I'm just putting these straps on. We are sun, or we are from the sun broadly. From the sun? Nous sommes? We are from? But isn't sommes the saying that we are, aren't we? Je ne sais pas. Alright, well, we're gonna groove.
About rhythm heaven.
Less about French. Although apparently this game does have French in it as well.
Flip side.
Flip side and it's going in here. Alright, what is on the other side? This we just unlocked. I do not have an idea what's over here.
Drum lessons.
Drum
Time for
lessons.
drum practice. You'll unlock new lessons as you earn medals. Some
Alright, give me something tough.
snare drum.
Snare drum. Wait, I have 18 medals. Why do I only have one unlocked? Oh, because I don't have 25 medals. Okay, fine. Fine.
Welcome to drum lessons. Beep.
Beep.
Here you'll learn how to play the drums
New
using
songs.
button
We are.
controls.
See, I know some things.
First we'll work with the snare drum. Press Y to strike the snare. Beep. Follow your teacher's lead and focus on timing.
Just the
Press
snare?
Y to strike
Okay.
the snare drum. Beep.
Beep. Hell yeah. I got
Right.
rhythm.
That's exactly right.
Exactly right. Seikai.
Now then,
Ja.
we're going to change up the pattern a bit.
Let's do that.
Follow your teacher's lead and focus on timing. Press Y to strike the snare drum.
Beep. My teacher is the little tiny one. That's fine. It's slightly off, but that's
You're
I can
getting
live
the
with.
hang of it. Beep. By the way, you can always press minus to practice at a slower tempo. You won't get points while the tempo is slowed down, though, so keep that in mind.
Points? What points are here?
When you feel more confident in the rhythm, press minus again to return to the original tempo.
All right.
All right, let's keep moving.
Please do. Do something that can be interpreted as some sun or from the sun. Oh,
You can
interesting.
also press right to strike the snare drum.
Do you think Yes is Yes a French band? I don't think it's French. I think they just like the phrase.
Try it out.
What am I doing?
This is handy during faster moments since it allows you to use both hands. In other words, you can press either right or Y to strike the snare.
Oh, yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, that last one wasn't as on point as I'd like it to be.
Terrific work.
Beep.
Okay, ready for the last one?
Beep.
You'll receive a score at the end.
Beep.
This pattern is going to be a little longer than before, so give it your all.
All.
Follow your teacher's lead and focus on timing. Press right or Y to strike the snare drum.
Beep. Okay, wait. I don't get to see it? What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong with that? Do. There we go. We got it.
Okay.
Beep. Jacki challenging Nyango star soon? Who's Nyango?
Time to announce your score for this lesson.
Oh boy.
Your score is beep, 86.3 points.
Pretty accurate.
Great job. See you next time. Beep. Snare drum.
C. It's a C. It's an 86. How is an 86 a C? What is your grading?
Other. Score attack. Gather medals to play special rhythm game.
All right, what's this one?
Can you clap it?
Can you clap it?
Sensei sparring. Can you clap it? Can you?
All right, let's do the regular can you clap it.
We're about to go live for an episode of the Can You Clap It game show.
Nyango Star is a Japanese drummer dressed as a cat apple? KSS doll. Best explains with a video. Yeah, if you have a link, post it. We're gonna try this first, though.
Let's do a little warm-up before the cameras roll. Beep.
Beep.
Listen to the host's claps and copy the pattern with a beep.
Hey, hey. You're making it very easy right now. Monkey see monkey did.
Looking good. Beep.
Beep.
Now let's try it without the voice counting you in. Beep.
All right.
Press A to clap. Beep.
All right. Just 2 more times of that, and then what the actual challenge is. I wish I could speed this up right now. Whoop, whoop.
Great work. Beep. Next, we'll lose the cowbell. Beep.
Oh.
Keep time in your head and press A to clap.
All right, I got it. Yay! Oh! Ooh! Bump, bump. Yay! I'm happy.
Nicely
The monkey's
done.
happy. The host is there.
There will be all sorts of different patterns during the actual show, so pay close attention to the host. Beep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, folks, we're live in 3, 2, 1, action. Beep.
Thank you, thank you. Is the hamster happy? It's an excellent question. What do you think? They're smiling. So for the pattern, it's just the same. Yahoo! Ooh, you changed it. He changed it. Seikai. Why would some of those blue? Because it has the cowbell, I bet. Woo! Yee! 3 left.
Yee. Clap, clap.
Can you clap it?
Can you clap it? Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Sensei sparring.
What is this sensei sparring? Sensei. Sensei.
You are the sensei. Spar with your student.
I will
Dodge all
spar.
attacks.
I will dodge
But
attacks.
first, practice.
I will first practice.
Your student will throw a punch after the signal. Press left to dodge it.
I will dodge it. I will absolutely dodge it. Absolutely.
What? 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 What?
Great job.
Great job.
Yay.
Moving right along.
Mhm.
2 punches in a row will come at you now. Press left, then right after the signal
Oh,
to
no.
dodge them.
Oh no.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Whoa.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Nice dodging.
Yeah.
You may call me a dodger.
Time to mix things up.
Yeah?
Your student will kick twice in a row after 2 punches.
What?
Jump with A to dodge the kick.
1, 2. Fight. Fight. 1, 2. Fight. Fight. 1, 2. Fight. Fight. 1, 2. Fight. Fight. 1, 2. Fight. Fight.
Well done.
Yay, Sekai.
Now for the last part.
Or so it's something
Your
like that.
student's going to come at you with a fast combo of moves. Try your best to keep up.
Biased.
1, 2. Fight. 1, 2. Fight.
What? What?
1, 2. Fight. 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 1, 2. Fight.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Ready for a real sparring match?
Yeah.
1. 2. Fight. 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 1, 2. Fight. 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 1, 2. 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 Fight. Fight. 1, 2. 1, 2. Fight. 1, 2. Fight. 1,
Ooh.
2. Fight. 1, 2. Fight.
Good student.
1, 2.
Too good.
1, 2. Fight. 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 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Fight. 1, 2. Fight. 1, 2. Fight. 1, 2. Fight. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Lost my face.
Fight. 1, 2. Fight. 1, 2. Fight. Fight. 1, 2. squat. 5, 2, 5.
Good night. Cute.
Sensei sparring.
Oh, I got a gold on that. Hello.
Can you
We'll go back to the clapback later. Oh, what happened?
check it out? You can now attempt the perfect result on Brawly Good Show 2. If
Oh,
you
no,
succeed,
no,
you will
No. No. We're good with that. We're good with that.
all kinds of stuff. Score
Okay,
attack.
what is this link
Gather
you
medals
sent
to
me
play
here?
special risk.
It sounds like you're implying that it's long.
It's a secret.
You
Lock for now.
need to power through to get it. Let me just see here. If it's long, we're not doing it right now. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the cat playing the drums in the metal sort of style. Like when you're overqualified for the job. I remember that. Less than a few minutes. No, I remember that video. That's a cute little guy. I'm okay, fine. For the sake of showing things. 1 second. Pause. You pause while I put you on the screen. Otherwise it doesn't do the thing that is things. We need to do the things that is things. If you don't do the things that you think that you things, then you're doing the things wrong. You're doing the things wrong. We do the things right. We do the things right. Right. Right as rain. Right. Alright. Here we go. Ready. Yes, while the rest of the music's still playing. One of these days I'll figure out how to mute things or more efficiently. Love this part. There we go. What costume would I get for a duel? You mean like this type of duel? Huh. It's not something I ever thought of. I probably would just dress up very intimidatingly, like a Teletubby. But in like an all-black Teletubby. With like blood coming out of its mouth or something. And like maybe a t-shirt that says Tubby Custard on it. And the word custard's like in blood. As well. You know, no big deal. Something like that. Everyday wear. There's gotta be like fake blood in the hands also, or real blood. One of those. Excellent. Alright, move! Konna ni, konna. What the hell am I looking at? Nothing. That's what I'm looking at. Nothing. Close all this. Oh, there was a cup there. Interesting. You like those. Okay, well anyway. Let's go on here.
It's a secret. Lock for now.
It's a secret. It's unlocked for now. I mean drumming duel against Nyangosar. I know what you meant, and I answered how I meant to that question. All kind of stuff. Relax and chat with the server Cheek Lounge. Alright, sure, let's do something. Gotta be inconvenient, huh? Well, I mean, we gotta be on equal ground somehow.
This is the Flipside Lounge. Beep.
Looks
Kind of
nice.
like the Flipside equivalent to the cafe. Beep.
Beep.
Could I get you a juice-based mocktail? I make a mean hibiscus-infused punch.
Beep.
So, yeah, the flip side can be a rough place sometimes. People come to me when they've tried a level plenty of times but still can't pass. Beep. Feel free to stop by anytime if that sounds
Nah, we're not
other.
having that problem right
Poop
now.
trundling too.
Hoop
Time for
trundling?
another dog.
Let's do it. Let's trundle. The sweat that must pull in that thing. It helps you lose a little weight too.
Press A to
A little
jump
bit.
through
But
the
so
hoop.
does just playing the drums in general. I imagine you get like a lot of like. Man, I need to
Some
really
of your
buy another
friends will
drum
turn
kit.
into soap bubbles. It happens, but it will change the rhythm.
I would have been learning drums by now if I hadn't bought a children's kit by accident. But then again, I probably wouldn't have bought my electric guitar and just kept going with the acoustic. Maybe I would have gotten frustrated and just started with drum lessons instead. I don't know. Weird things change. History. Minor history. Some major history.
Now for some practice. Press A.
R-E-U-A-O. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
Time to get started.
Startle. No! Oh! Woohoo! Woo!
From the other joggers. That backbeat was hot and nice continuous.
hot?
stunts. Your judgment was great.
Mm-mm-mm.
Superb.
Magnifico. Etc.
We're like shapeshifters.
Hooey! Ain't we having fun? That was fun. Should have seen me doing the conduction with my left hand. Alas, I'm being stubborn, not doing that right now.
Your pop idol says
Oh,
it'll be
boy.
tricky.
Oh, I'm not a big fan of these choreographers, guys. Let's see how this goes. I generally have a good rhythm, but my brain usually refuses to let my hands and legs do their own thing, at least if my short career with Drum Mania at the arcade was any proof. I don't really play Drum Mania. I never had that available in my local arcades. Although, let me tell you something, I was always like drumming on my hips and everything. I remember when the first time I went to a music store and I had wanted a saxophone. And then my parents were like, no, you're going to use your aunt's old flute. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm learning flute. And then I went to the music store to get something for my flute with my dad. And I saw someone at the counter with their dad was explaining to their son about drumming and practicing and everything and trying to do things quieter. And like some guy suggested, and I've never seen this before. I don't know since seeing this if this is something else someone else has experienced, but the guy threw down some putty on the counter and was just showing a demonstration of how you can practice drumming on this like drum putty stuff. And I was like, what is this? And I was so fascinated with it. And I'm like, I could do that to be quiet at home. I would do that. I was just so fascinated, but I never really, I mean, like my parents never really give that much of a shit about my desires and such. Otherwise I would have done art or dance and such, like when I really wanted to do that, because I was really into wanting to do dance at some point before interested in learning instruments and such, but I digress. This is where we are. This is what it is. And drum was something I'm still interested in learning in. So anyway, backup dancing, not so much. Though I do know someone who was a backup dancer for some major person that used to be major pop star. I'm not going to name names or anything, but I remember that she had said that it was fun. She doesn't do it anymore, obviously, but she had fun. You're busting a new step today. Ooh.
Press left and right to step left and right, and hit the pose with A. It's the same pattern as before, but with a new rhythm. Beep. So, that's A right after left, and A right after right. We'll start with left. Don't be shy about holding Y to check out an example first.
Okay. So that's A right after left and A right after right. Okay. Okay. That's not so hard.
Okay. Beep. Nice. Moving on.
Moving
Beep.
on.
We're gonna have you hit that flashy move mid-step. Beep.
Beep.
Press left and right to step to the left and right, then press A to do your new flashy move. We'll start with left, okay? If you...
Alright, how's that different from what we just did? Ah. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. See? Done.
Okay.
Done.
Okay,
Gone
let's
robot.
summarize. Keep those other patterns from before in mind. Press left and right to step to the left and right, then hit your pose with A. Hold...
No, I got this. Done.
Okay.
Done.
Ready to bring the house down.
I'll bring someone's house down. It's probably mine. They're so bouncy. Yay. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over. Oh, no.
From the manager. You did fine.
You did fine.
Okay.
You technically passed. I have to do it again. I can't
The
do
next
that.
performance will be even better.
You don't know that. It could be worse. It could be so much worse. Electronic drums is probably the best option for you if you don't want your neighbors to plot your demise. I don't know about that. Maybe that's a fun thing to have some enemies in your life. You know what I mean? Got something to look forward to in your everyday life. Is
The backup
surviving.
dancers are
Skip. Let's do this.
You did fine.
I don't know why I stopped at those last two. It just felt right.
from the manager. That flashy move was glorious. Just okay.
Just okay? What? Oh my god.
The next performance.
Yeah, so you say, we're gonna do that again. Do it again. Come on, get into this, let's go.
Ah, this lady again.
She expert. Mark. Got this, I 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 got this. Ooh. Well, that was definitely better. I think it was better
From the
than the
manager.
other two.
That flashy move
Uh-oh.
was glorious.
Uh-oh. Just okay. I don't want to have to do that one
The
again.
next performance.
It was so terrible. Oh, no, 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 no.
Stage
Give me again. One more time. More. I don't want to be done. I don't want to be doing this all this time. So the last one. Last. I'm gonna punch him in the face already. Fuck. Ugh. That was shite. Shite?
From the manager. You nailed the choreography, and that flashy move was glorious. Just okay.
Just okay. All right. Well, he gave me a little bit more feedback this time, so that was
The
nice.
next
All right, we're moving on.
flutter speed 2. Catch.
We're doing bugs. Dad and daughter. Daughter's bigger.
Time sure flies. The daughter's all grown up and is catching bugs for her old man now.
I've always wanted my daughter to catch the butterflies for me. I want to eat the grasshoppers myself, though. I'm going to keep on scrounging and scrounging for those.
We're on the lookout for dragonflies today.
Oh, goody. Those are my favorite crunchy munchies.
Let's practice how to catch them.
Okay.
Dad, quiet down.
Press A on the count of 4. See if you can get a feel for it. Beep.
Shy, but okay. Yeah. Ah. Oh!
Okay.
It's so cute.
The numbers won't appear on screen now. You'll have to keep count yourself.
Oh no, what a tragedy. Counting.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Ready to combine this with what we learned the first time?
No.
Press A to swing the net and catch insects. Butterflies and grasshoppers will start showing up again too. Beep.
Burp. Oops, too early.
Okay,
Meow, meow, meow.
let's net some bugs.
We just did, though.
Fine. Oops. Uh-oh. Aw. Ew. So much concentrating. No! Oh! I finally missed a dragonfly. Dang.
From a bug catching pro. You've got excellent judgment. Just okay.
Just okay.
Good job out there.
Oh, they're being a lot harsher on these, aren't they? And good for them. What do we got here? A twig?
Grab the sticks they keep throwing at you. Doing it on the beat can only help. What are the benefits of this training?
Well, I can grab someone's stick with my hands. As opposed to other things, I guess. I don't know.
Catch the things flying toward you.
Ooh, okay, okay. I can do that. I can do that. That's me. We ready for this?
Let's get you familiar with the motion first.
Hi.
Press A to catch. Remember to get into the groove.
Let's groove tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we'll work on catching 2 sticks in a row.
Two.
Press A to catch. Learn the cue and hold.
No, 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 no. I got this. Perfect first time. Ah. Oh, I like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready to put both patterns together?
Yes.
Press A to catch. Try. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's sharpen those karate skills.
Let's sharpen. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. What? There we go. Okay. Definitely shit. That was definitely a bunch of shit there.
Students' thoughts. I stayed cool during the rush.
That's
okay.
true. That is true.
I'll never give up.
Trust your instincts. Never give up. Trust your instincts, Fox.
Remix.
Again. That one. I gotta do that again. I gotta be good with my hands.
Catch the things.
Do. What? Oh. Oh, that definitely was better by a mile.
Students' thoughts. My basics are pretty good. I stayed cool during the rush.
Just
okay.
Just fuck off. Just fuck
I'll
off.
never give up.
I will never give up. I will move on though.
Stage
I ain't
9.
giving up if I'm just moving on. Show off time. Remix number 9. You know the number 9? Wait, no, that's number 4. Never mind. I was gonna say that's Jeff in Japanese. Jeff is 4 is Japanese. Well, she. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. How is this the one I'm doing good on? Oh. Oh, you made me relax. Didn't like that.
Notes from the Rhythm League. It was fine. Okay.
I'm gonna do that one more time. Just one more.
If this were archery, we'd say, nice grouping. You know what you're doing.
You make it sound like I'm a failure, though. Oh. Your geometry.
Stage
The
10.
brushes are back. I want to do that one more time. Just one more. One more time. There we go. There we go. Wait, one more. One more. Almost tricked me that time. That was definitely better,
Notes from the Rhythm League.
but
It was fine. Okay.
fine, whatever. We're moving on. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to hear. I don't want to focus on that. I don't want to focus on the bad. I want to focus on the let's move on.
This place needs some serious cleaning to the rhythm time. First, let's practice starting and stopping as a group.
Okay.
Press A to sweep at the same time as your pals. Try to commit the start and stop
My
cues to
goofy
memory.
pills.
Just a little more. Stop. And go.
Working on it. Does it have to go this
Just a little
long?
more. Stop. And go. Just a little more.
Sounds so far away.
Stop.
There we go. 50% there.
Go. Just a little more. Stop. And go. Just a little more. Stop. Okay.
There we go.
Now, to add a bit more challenge, we'll incorporate twirling into the start and stop pattern. Do your best.
All right. Close.
Stop.
I was pretty close.
And go. Stop. And go. Stop.
Hey.
And go.
Sorry, ankles.
Stop. And go.
It's so long.
Stop.
I already messed up. Why not?
And go. Stop. Okay, great. work.
I'm ready for the big time.
Time to sweep to the beat.
Sure, 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 if you think so. I like spinning. What can I say? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Cute unicorn. Slash Zeppelin, that's definitely possible of hurting things. Perfect! No notes! Nothing bad happened here,
From the
ladies and
judges,
gentlemen. It was all good.
your spins were perfect.
All of the
Just
spins were
okay.
perfect. Just okay seems to be the higher of the okay, so I'll take it. They're much more critical on this side of the equation, aren't they? Oh, Miho's back.
Check
Hey,
it
what's
out.
up?
You can now attempt a perfect result on
Hmm.
Hop in Slide 2.
Let's try that. Actually, why not?
Stay.
How do I
Drum.
go back there?
Re
Please tell me I didn't disappear it. I didn't disappear it. Okay, good. Let's try it. Why not? How do we do this one again?
First things first. Beep. You're pressing. Okay. Beep. Let's add a avoid pressing.
Oopsie. We'll give him his face.
Okay.
Okay.
Got your timing down?
Sure.
Now for multiple light.
Oh, this shouldn't be that hard. I don't think we need this. Let's do it. Wait, you already told- okay, fine. I was just practicing, alright, mate? Come on. So if I do one that's out of sorts, that is like, dead. Alright, got it. Got it. Gotta be serious in this game. Serious. Super serious. I only do this with my eyes closed, honestly. Damn it, you counted that as against me?
Stage
You
5.
bullshitter. Come on. Come on, let's do this again. Near misses count as a fail. Got it.
First.
I see. This is not a horseshoes hand grenade situation, I feel, though. I didn't get hit. You fuckface McGee, come on. Just because it's slightly offbeat. Just by a little tiny bit. Tiny bit. Little tiny hairs of a fraction.
Restart.
Wait, what?
Back.
Wait, why, where's the
Stage
perfection
5.
thing? The perfection thing is gone!
Lightning bolting.
What the fuck?
Sneezy. Lightning bolting. Nothing.
You only have it a few times. Oh, you.
Sneezing.
It's because I
note
said
two.
fuckface McGee, isn't
Slide
it?
2. Crawling. Rhythm toy box. Disc dog. Beep. Deep sea.
Oh, I'm
Flip side.
mad. Oh, I'm.
It's a back.
Fine, keep your secrets. I didn't need you anyway. Alright.
Miho's updated her game. Beep.
Hey, Miho.
The basic controls are the
My
same
ho.
as before.
Your
Just
ho.
to be safe,
Well, no one's
let's
ho.
go over them.
Just Miho's.
Beep. Press A to jump over hurdles and down to slide under tall ones. Pro tip.
It's been a hot minute.
No. Jung. Good. Jung. Good. Jung.
Good. Oh, not so good, not so good. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. So what makes
Ready
this
to portal
harder?
back into action?
Maybe. Maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me? I don't know. These ain't my wonder walls.
This is by design.
Uh-oh.
Another bow.
Ooh. Come on. Oh, well, that's the end. Come in. The end.
From the developer, Niho. AWW, you played good. That broom fast part was so good.
It was
Just
so good.
okay.
But just okay. It was just okay that it was so good. Freaking
I
critics.
think I got the difficulty just right.
Just right. Just right.
Hello, Sixtail? Hi. Welcome.
Lightning bolting too.
Oh, we were
Use the
just
beat
doing
and
this
avoid the
one.
lightning. Nervous? You're in.
Your alien can psychologically, physiologically survive this. Excellent.
Oh, what's that?
Excuse me.
Beep.
Oh, we're back on that again? Alright, moving you. Do this here. Do that.
Another thundercloud has rolled in. Beep. Avoid
Mm-hmm.
bolts of lightning by timing your warps with A.
Have a good night, Blacktails. Take care. Oh wait, what was this one? Okay, nope, not getting that one. Hang on. Try again. Okay, let's watch the example. Oh, that beat. Okay. Little Miss Reeds is an angel. I don't know who the hell that is. It's a fun beat. I like that.
Okay.
There we go. It's not perfect.
Getting the hang of it. Beep.
Beep.
Now for multiple lightning strikes in a row. Look at the on-screen number and dodge that many times.
That many times. Little Miss Reads is the girl with pink shirt and white wings. Oh, you're talking about the little doll thing that's talking? Sure. That was not great. There we go. He's fine. He's fine. Getting there. Oops.
Okay.
Okay, I never got on the threes. That's awful.
You seem ready for a review.
Oh, sure, yeah,
You have
perfect,
to
yeah.
dodge bolts from both clouds now, so look sharp. Practice until you feel good about the timing.
So good about this right now. All right, well, there we
Alright,
go.
Practice over.
Oh, good. Let's do this.
Time to put your
Warp tour time. Uh-oh. So much more confidence. So much ow, yeah. Can't be that bad, he's smiling. Ooh, hit my desk. Why did they want this one in particular, by the way? Ah. Yay! Everyone, I got everyone to say goodbye to
thoughts
them.
from your buds.
It's so good.
Basics are looking good. You really focused up. Just
Just
okay.
okay. Just okay.
That was pretty wild.
Pretty wild. Yeah, they all said that. I'm like, well, now we can go have dinner after that show. Except for the one guy who will never be the same again.
Soda hop. Jumping rope is
Yeah,
more fun
I
with a friend.
kind of want to go to the other one, but
Soda hop. Flutter. Soda hop.
nah, let's do this soda hop. Let's do it. Let's do it. They left me alone. They left me alone. They didn't check on me to see if I was okay. Maybe they're like, no, this is better for her. It's
Time
fine.
to learn how to jump rope.
I'm a little soda.
First, we'll get
Wait,
you
wait,
used
wait,
to the
wait, wait,
movement.
wait. Hang on.
Beep.
I'm so tiny. Oh, it's so cute. All right.
Press A to jump. Time your jumps together with your jump rope tutor.
Beep.
Jump! Jump! 3, 2, 1, stop!
And rest.
Jump!
Mm.
Jump! 3, 2, 1, stop!
And rest.
Jump! Jump! 3, 2, 1,
Nah, you need to see the little guy's face. There you go, go.
3, 2, 1, stop.
Good job.
So adorable.
Now that you've got that down,
Mm-hmm.
we'll work on double unders.
Double unders.
Since you can't jump very high, you'll need to jump twice in a row. Listen for the signal closely.
Jump, jump. Ding, bong, da, da. Ding, bong, da, da. Ding, bong, da, da. Ding, bong, da, da.
There we go.
Ding, bong, da, da. Ding, bong, da, da.
Ooh.
Ding, bong, da, da. Ding, bong, da, da.
Oh, so close. Come on.
Ding, bong, da, da. Ding, bong, da, da. Ding, bong, da, da.
Why are you telling me to do the example? I got it.
Ding, bong, da, da. Ding, bong, da, da.
What? Why do you keep flashing the sample? I'm not Okay, fine. What are you doing that I'm not doing? I don't understand. Was that not what I was doing? I listen, I like wobbled a little bit on it. Or got hit. There we go. Mm-hmm.
And we're done.
3, 2, 1, stop.
Great.
Okay. Hey! Thank you for the raid, Sligester. Welcome. We're playing jump rope as a
for real.
thing of water? Soda? Soda water? I'm not sure. The raid message, hello. Hello. All good.
Jump, jump.
Here we go. Oh! This game's gotten harder.
1, stop.
Ooh,
Jump,
no worries.
jump. 3, 2, 1, stop.
Oh, jump.
Jump, jump.
Yeah, just got the game. You have to play past the demo. Oh man. This is pretty far in. Ah!
Go for it.
Three, two, one, stop.
Whew.
Jump, jump.
1, 2, 1, 2. Don't fall. Oh. It's so hard. There we go. What? Ooh, what's the Moe head doing?
Nice.
I guess we don't worry about that. All right, fine then. Cool, cool. Hello, everyone.
the jump rope
Thank you
girl.
for,
Those double unders were excellent.
thank you.
Just okay.
Just okay. Ugh. Everything has been like, you're doing so great. You're doing so well. And now we're in a section of the game where everything is just okay. or just great, or like, wow, that's amazing. And that's it. Those are the in-betweens. Everything is like, if you're failing just a little bit, you know it a lot of it. Oh boy. I want to be a better jump roper. No, little soda. No. Little soda's so cute.
Remix 10. Show off your skills in a wild jumble of the 4 games below.
Yes.
No practicing now. Just
Go
jump
in.
right in.
All right, we're going to do a remix of a bunch of the stuff that we were just doing, so this is going to be harder than harder.
Jump, jump. Three, two, one, stop.
Oh! Oop. So bad at that one. One, two, three. It's 3 in a row. Oh! Oh no, no. Have a good night, Slide Jester. Thank you for the raid again. Ooh. Listen, if I pass that, that'll be like poor judgment on the game's
Notes
part.
from the Rhythm League.
Easily.
Your technique is solid.
Just okay. Just okay. Alright, I still passed somehow.
If this
Go
were
figure
a
that
race,
one out.
we'd say, you looked good out there, and you got a PR.
I got a PR. A painful relish. Painful relish. Alright, what is this next section?
Stage 11.
Birdies.
You
Soccer
can do it.
dreams.
Soccer dreams too. Keep practicing your soccer moves.
Alright, I got this. Come on. The soccer one wasn't so bad.
Let's kick the ball to the rhythm. Beep.
Beep.
This time, let's try some bicycle kicks. Beep.
Beep.
Don't worry, we'll practice a bit first. Beep.
Beep.
Start by trapping the ball with a header. Watch the timing and press left after the signal. Beep.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Alright.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Beep.
Okay. No
Now
chest
for the
bumps
next
this time,
step.
huh? Alright.
We'll go for the big bicycle kick. You got
Big
this.
bicycle kick?
First, trap the ball just like you've been doing.
I'm gonna like flail
Press
my
left to
legs
do
in the
it.
air.
Then press A to jump. Beep. While you're in the air, press A one final time to do the kick. Beep. Putting it all together, you'll press left to trap, A to jump, and A to kick. In time with the six.
Lovely. So 3 button presses to do this.
Yes, you can.
Ooh!
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay.
It's a
You
1,
did it.
2, 3,
And you
4.
didn't
That's
hurt
it.
yourself,
Okay.
Right? Last thing. Let's review the techniques we were.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you. Hey, hey, ha. Yes, you can. Hey, you. Hey, hey, ha. Yes, you
Yes, you.
Okay,
Yes, you. How?
all right. Game time. Let's
Don't
do it
mind
for
me.
real.
My earbuds are just slipping out of my ears today. Here we go. I got this. Perfect first time.
All
Sure.
right, I'm going to give it my all today.
That's the spirit, girlfriend.
Wait, why does it feel like someone's watching me? Is there someone on that bench? Who is it?
Ooh.
Okay, I got a bit of a piece.
Oh no! I missed one.
But I still don't know who it is.
Damn it! Ooh, fancy
Where
man.
is Piano? Oh, now the weather's turning. But I can't let that distract me. Ah, I wish I knew who was watching me. Oh well, I guess practice is over.
You could just look behind you. You know that? To know
From
who's
Coach.
watching you from the bench?
You weren't fazed by different moves or new scenery, and you trapped and kicked like a pro. Your bicycle kicks were incredible.
Ah, yay! That was the first medal in a while. It wasn't perfect, but it was really satisfying. And I'll take it. I will take that. The dog's back. What do you want me to do?
You can now attempt a perfect result on Remix 2. If you succeed, you'll unlock in Frog Country.
No. No. No.
This dog-
This dog. Listen, I know my limits. I'm not doing that.
It's time for more flying disc fun.
Yay!
The controls are the same as before. Beep.
This one I got it perfect on the very first time I did it.
We'll do a quick review next, but feel free to skip it if you don't need it. Beep. Jump with A on the count.
All right.
Oh, I was late. Oh, damn it.
Okay.
6-8 time. 6-8 time. Where 8 being where he's catching it.
Next. Beep. Try it without an on-screen countdown.
Oh, I got this.
Count to 7 and... Okay.
All right.
Now, here comes the real challenge. Get ready to jump to the rhythm.
You ready to jump? Jump to the rhythm jump. Ooh, fancy background. perfect's ruined. That was tricky. Oh! Oh, that damn clock. That's it? Okay. So I got a complete miss on
Trainer
one and a
evaluation.
near miss on
You're
one.
good at the basic catches, and you could have done it with your eyes closed. You
That's
kept your
true.
count going even when we zoomed in. Superb.
Yo-hoo! Yo-ho,
I could win the
yo-ho.
dog show. You'll have to use your claws even more deftly to get food into the hole. Know
Let's
when to
get
bump
those
and when to
claws a-moving. They're so cute. Oh, it doesn't make me any less hungry.
jump. There are still snacks to be stocked. Beep.
Beep.
We'll be ferrying fava beans this time.
Fava beans? Clarice?
Press left and A in the right order to use your claws and get the fava beans to the hole. Follow the lead of your crab friends. Beep.
My crap friends. Interesting. I like it. Oh! Damn it. Okay, that didn't help.
Okay. Beep. Now, let's review that with the pattern. You remember the macarons and mangosteens, right? They're
Yes,
back
I
in the
do.
mix, so take some time to... Okay.
The mangosteen sound, I so thoroughly enjoy that.
Time for the real snack stocking.
Let's go.
Mamá cocina bien caliente y mucho ajo le pone. Papá soplando cuando come con el pan que grato mirar. El cangrejo en guiso es lo que más me gusta, es lo mejor. Ah, por Dios, cuánta delicia, no resisto, quiero empezar, vamos a comer.
You're so disappointed in me. Don't be.
Ajillo de cangrejo que camina siempre de lado, pero mira siempre al frente.
No.
Ajillo de cangrejo burbujeante de espuma,
Ooh.
Thoughts from a passerby.
Ooh.
Rhythm is in your bones. You didn't let obstacles get in your way.
Just okay. Oh.
Go,
Uh.
crabs, go.
Go, crabs, go. My snack battalion. It's still a pass.
Space sentries.
Space
Protect
sentry?
the planet from falling meteorites. Gain power from the people and blast those rocks out of the sky.
Sure. Why not? Let's do the sentry. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Hey-ya.
Hey
Hey-ya.
there.
Hey-ya. 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 Hey-ya.
You're the giant robot in charge of protecting this planet. Beep.
Oh, no big deal.
Destroy falling meteorites before they can do any damage.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'll let you get some practice in first. Beep. Press A to throw your boomerang after the human's shouts. Give it a try. Beep.
Boomer?
Okay.
Okay.
Now let's practice with a realistic simulation.
Oh yes, the realistic simulation of me being a giant robot protecting a planet and throwing a boomerang just because my little humans tell me to do it. Very realistic.
Time your throw to the A part of the A. Ya chant from the humans. Beep.
A. 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 Sounds like a little bit of Zelda here.
Okay. Beep.
Okay.
Let's mix it up. Beep. Now you'll destroy meteorites that are closer to the planet. Beep. The key here is to let the meteorite fall a bit closer before you nail it. Beep. Time your boomerang throw to the A part of the A ya chant from the humans. Beep.
What's different? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Beep. Time to try handling both patterns.
We'll
Listen
see.
carefully for the different cues. Beep.
Oops. Little too soon. Ugh. Yeah.
Okay. Beep. Get
Okay.
ready, meteorites.
Sure, as ready as rain. Picture me doing disco right now. Oh no. Hey-ya. 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 Oops. You know, I don't think it mattered too much if we hit that water and caused so many tsunamis
Memories of the
anyway. I'm
humans.
sure everyone on those
Incredible
areas are
basics,
fine.
and you did a great job protecting us, and you had things pretty much under control. Superb.
See, they don't care about those minor casualties. It's fine. No
I
big
kept
deal.
everyone safe.
Everyone. All right, let's put it together into chaos.
Remix 11.
Actually, every single one I got a medal except for crabs. Crab people, talks like crab, looks like people. I like your pants, girl. All right, now. Talk
Notes
so,
from
brother,
Rhythm
take
League.
it up now.
You've got the basics down, and you got all the key points right. Just
Okay.
okay.
You can stuff it up
If this
a
were
mushroom's
hard,
buttocks. All right? And stuffed mushrooms are great. As long as they're cooked appropriately and cleaned.
Stage 12.
We're done with that right now. Let me see if we unlocked any other drums lessons.
Snare drum.
We didn't? Oh, damn. 22 wait, how many medals do I need for the next one? 25. I'm 3 short?
Other.
We're not working on that right now. What about all this other
Can you
stuff?
play
Skateboarding? What the hell? Let's do a skateboarding thing.
Ready for some skateboarding action?
Sure.
Jump in time with the whistle. Let's practice. Press A to jump over sugar cubes. Follow the
Sugar
crow's
cubes?
paw. Beep. You've got this. Awesome. Now try it on your own.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm doing one of these conductor type of things, and as I'm going down, I press up and such.
Next,
So,
we'll change up the timing a
anyway,
bit.
I hit the mic. Sorry. Ooh.
You've got this. You've got this. Awesome.
Ugh.
You got this.
It's a little
Now
off.
try it on your own. Okay.
All right, I got it. Okay.
It's time for continuous.
Continuous jumps.
Awesome. You got this.
Confidence of a crow.
Now try it on your own. Okay.
Yes. All right.
All right. You're ready.
Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. Hmm. Don't cover my cubes.
Okay. So, looks like a UFO flew down. It was observing your moves. Did it make you nervous?
No.
In any case, those were some slick jumps.
Oh, thank you, Crow.
Skateboarding.
All right, that wasn't so bad.
Now, it's a secret. Lock for
It's a secret. Secret, secret.
beat spell.
Secret,
Follow
secret.
the rhythm
You
and
got the secret.
rhythm toy.
What else do we have in the rhythm toy box? Anything new? Yeah, I did get a swing and owls. We did do the soundboard last time. You know, we'll take a look at those next time we play this. We're just gonna leave it at that for right now, though. Yeah, that is Rhythm Heaven. Groove. We'll come back to that probably next week then. Any cool stories of how this game has affected your day-to-day life? I can't say that it has. No, I can't think of anything of it affecting my life. I'm just, you know, like I'm a rhythm person. Let me just put music back on. I naturally just do like stuff in my head and just like on stuff all the time myself. But I mean, so it's not something that's out of the norm for me. And none of this stuff is like stuck in my head so far either. I'm not crying at night. I'm not dreaming about this at night. Not yet, anyway. If I was to get like really ridiculous about getting medals, maybe it would affect me in the day-to-day a lot more. But nah, it's just having fun, enjoying it. You know, it's game, it's rhythm, It's testing my rhythm, and it's making me realize I'm not as perfect as I am with my rhythm, but it's still fun. So I'm enjoying it, and that's the important part, really. You know what's also important is getting some rest for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for doing things that are not streaming tonight, including sleep and working tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday because I have my guitar lessons tomorrow, so have a good night, everyone. So Thursday will probably be Mina the Hollower, maybe Star Fox. If not Star Fox, then I'll be playing some more of The Message from Deep Space, because I'm just so into that game. I might just do it again Thursday. And of course, we have Feckless Fridays, and we'll see what we do Saturday. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. Everyone. Don't forget to reticulate your possums, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Take care.
Bye-bye. Bye.